Hello. Welcome.
I'm still an ice cream.
You are still an ice cream. Fae cream.
I am ice cream.
Fae is in fact ice cream.
I'm ice cream.
Eee. Oh. Hi, Squeege.
Hi, Squid. Not surprised to see you already showing up. Considering your addiction. Hi, Red.
There's Red.
I have a mic that actually works now.
Yeah.
Boop, boop.
Pop, pop, pop. Yeah. So.
What? Are you upset that I'm calling you out, Squid, for what's honest? Because you do have an addiction.
I mean, so do I.
Time to roll for letter loss. Ah, hell yeah. You. Oh, damn. Now nobody can be a queen in Red's eyes.
Damn.
She also can't sarcastically say, I have a question, which is a problem.
Can't be a quizzical quail.
What?
Can't be a quizzical quail. Without...
What? I repeat. What?
Also, thank you for the resub, SP. It's you. And Heiko.
Heiko. I'll shout out that person.
Thank you.
Quizzical Quail.
Yes, a quizzical quail. Hi, Lola.
Quizzical Quail. Hi, Lola. We're actually starting chapter 5 today. The part where we all become pirates.
Oh god. I became a Discord profile picture for a second.
Yeah, that looks so funny on screen.
Also, hello, glasses.
That looks so dumb.
Oh.
Oh.
Like, oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I also see something just real quick that I should probably do. Yes.
Yeah, I think we're getting Mr. T today. We should be doing everything, or at least most, up until the problem moment.
Right.
I don't know exactly how much I'll be able to get done, but there's a lot I need to do. There's 2 side stories that I need to do, and there's 3 heroes that I need to collect.
Right.
So we'll see how much of that I can actually manage. Because, you know, I like to take my sweet fucking time with it, especially considering what's coming.
And I appreciate it.
Because I don't wanna get to the climax of I really don't want to get to the climax of chapter 5.
Fair. And get appreciated, please. Also, hello.
Nerd. Yeah, Danny, I have a question to ask you.
Yes.
You know Lola?
Yes.
When you say hi, why don't you say hellola?
Damn it. That's good.
Hellola. Why don't you say that?
I'd think of that.
I like how initially my brain said Aiko because that was the first person whose name I made into a pun with hi. It's Heiko and Halola. I expect that from now on in Discord. It is equally as comedic. Halola and Heiko. Go on, say it.
Halola and Heiko. Oh, beautiful. I think, though, I should probably switch over to the game, shouldn't I?
There is only one person whom I haven't noticed in chat that I am somewhat akin to stall for.
Oh?
But I need Squid's input. Would I be capable of stalling for Bucket, Squid? Am I capable of doing that? Because I know Bucket's basically also addicted to this game.
That is very fair.
And I'd rather Bucket be able to watch live if possible. Because I'm a bean. Let me await the Euclidean response. While we await that, have you been playing the new Genshin update?
I haven't started yet. I'm waiting for the store to reset.
For the store to reset?
Yes, because I may or may not be using the page from that to pull for GeoDaddy.
To pull for GeoDaddy. Okay. So I take it you want Zhongli.
Kind of a little bit, yeah.
You don't want Tainari?
Interesting.
Dude, Tainari's voice. So good. So good!
I saw that the English is voiced by a new VA. Or a fairly new VA.
It's a good VA. I like it a lot.
I'm intrigued.
I also like Kale. You just get at like the very beginning of the event. It's like, oh, you just have that now.
Nice.
You just have Kale. So I've just been playing as Kale. Oh, bruh. Alright, I'll just have to do some inane shit. I just won't progress the story very much.
You know what?
And when Bucket gets here, I can just explain what's going on. Because I'm not going to stall for 40 minutes. As much as I love Bucket, I'm not going to stall for 40 minutes for him. He can pop open Twitch on his phone.
Let me.
Oh.
There we go.
Hold on.
Yes?
Yeah, I don't like that. Hold on. It's going to get a little fucky for a second.
Alright. You're all good. You can do this.
So I have to do that because you saw the little line in the middle. I don't know really what causes that, but I know how to fix it.
The little screen tearing. It
Yeah.
happens. Yeah, there it is.
That's not better. Yeah, I have no idea what causes that. But I do know that turning it off and on again fixes it.
As most problems.
Yeah, most problems tend to get solved in that way. Also, you can just walk in here and kind of explore around what goes on here.
Yeah. And thank you for the hydrate and phosphorus.
But fucking everything is locked. I thought this was an RPG. Why can't we barge into everyone's houses? What the fuck?
This isn't Pokemon.
This is bullshit. Why can't they barge into their houses and take their stuff?
Can I walk into their houses and fight them with little monsters?
Hold on, I'm just gonna... Can I just go back here and... Isn't there a thing back here?
Say open sesame. You know
I
what?
know. Okay, you know what? Open sesame. It don't work. Okay, hello? Oh, there we go. Working on a way to unshackle him from the bus schedule, so hopefully soon he won't have to deal with that. Yeah.
Not.
Yeah, bruh. Bus schedule. Yeah, I'll rest in the dormitory. Nice.
I'm supposed to break all their clay jars.
Yeah, I want to break their clay jars and take all of their money. It'd make my life so much easier if I were to have all of their money.
You say?
You know him?
I know of him, definitely.
He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds
You
rough.
can still hear it, right?
He
Yeah.
slaughtered many of my
Okay,
people in
maybe-
cold blood.
Huh.
Why bring him up?
You forget about
Well,
thick
no
as
reason.
fuck Monica?
She is
She
stacked.
does. She is stacked, and every single step she makes, I feel like her boobs move more than her legs.
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No. Don't worry about it. It's just a passing
Man.
thought.
Yeah?
Aw.
Oh,
You know
I got
what?
some news
Fair.
earlier.
Valid.
We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. Good night.
Night.
Moment. Wow, soft beds are really comfy. Who knew? Bruh. I'm fairly sure you've always slept well, even in sleeping bags. Same.
Valid.
Blaine's just like, dude. I'm just trying to appreciate stuff. You lot, weren't you even a little nervous? Clearly you were nervous enough for all of us, judging by those dark circles under our eyes. Bruh.
God damn.
Lance is upset today. He had one taste of the fucking good bed shit, and he's just done. He's done with people right now. I couldn't
have
just
soft
meekly
beds.
go to sleep after getting here and processing all that information. It is actually kind of fair. That, like, how did the rest of them sleep?
Oh yeah.
That's actually a legitimate question. How did they even get to sleep? That was a fucked amount of information that we received.
They literally walked in the door here and was like, "You wanna know how babies are made?"
It's like, hey, you know what? Let's just go through the list. Your life is a lie. Here's how your life is an infinitely regenerating pool of horror and terror. This is how babies are made. Bye! How did they even go to bed? Fuck, I can't even get to bed when I think of a funny plot hole in a cartoon that I watched 20 years ago. How did they get to sleep? This isn't fair. The fuck? The intense desire to look up Monica fan art is intense, but I have to resist. I'm mitigating it by looking down. Luis, are you also looking down? Is that also helping you? That's an important question. I need to get an answer to that.
No.
Luis, are you looking down? Is that also helping?
Perhaps.
I like the idea that like Red says, I'm looking at my tits to calm myself down, and Luis is like, I'm also looking at those. Just staring. I refuse, bruh. That sounds more like excitement than nerves, if you ask me.
Thanks, Uni,
Uni.
for the appropriate
Brilliant.
response for everything.
Brilliant, Uni. Well, it looks like last night's jumble of information will be sorted out in the war room. Right, that is the next location. Man, I remember when the Xenoblade game had, like, comedic relief, and now it doesn't. I want comedic relief again. Hello!
Hello, Mike.
Hello, Mike. Monica said, you take the lift down from nearby Praetorian Hill, right? That's the Swords Hill Guard. All the way there. Okay then. Yep. The fuck we going over here? Hike. Why does it want me to go that way? You just go here. Game. Game no path good.
Game's just having
Game's having a little moment.
What's that?
What? Lance, that's a
Looks like we
ladder.
can go on from here.
I don't know if you've ever seen one of those. That's
Oh
one of those
my
ladder
God.
things.
That's
It's
the
also
Metal
a
Gear
very
Solid.
big ladder.
That's the ladder from Metal Gear Solid 3.
That's how high it goes up. And you know what? There's a second one. There's
Look at
two
it.
of those ladders.
It's literally they've somehow managed to put cameo for Metal Gear Solid 3 and Nier Automata.
If you walk up that ladder and jump down, I think you'll almost kill yourself from the jump.
I could imagine.
It's such a big ladder.
I think we
By
should
the
take
way,
that elevator
that
down
is
to the
not
room.
OSHA regulations.
Yeah, absolutely
Been a
not.
while since my last war council.
That needs to be a lift.
This isn't
You
one of the
can't make
boring
that a
ones.
ladder.
That's a fucking death trap.
Man, one like buttery fingers from a sandwich and you're just done.
I hate the waiting part.
Yeah, you were just
Hey, this one's just for me and Senna, okay? The rest of you wait up there. Oh, never mind. Hello, Monica from
Okay
behind.
then. Sneaking into Agnes Castle, huh?
Seems we won't be catching a break anytime
Well,
soon.
just like you get mayonnaise on your hand,
So this
or like the
person who
butter,
knows where the true queens
you know.
are.
yeah.
slippery.
Who was it again?
Also, I had a sandwich earlier.
You're looking for Gondor.
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp, and get the spark out of there.
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To
Oh
perform
god, I
forced
actually
labor.
already miss Bucket's constant
There's
hydrate
that as well.
readings.
But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example.
Fair.
Bruh,
On the day of an eclipse, once a year,
where's my
they
bucket?
hold a
oh,
mass
Bucket?
execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest,
Oh.
a hill
Oh.
on the castle's south edge.
Oh.
The whole
I
event gets
see.
projected high into the sky.
Oh, that's what it means about the eclipse. Oh, okay. Wow, that's fucked up.
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
That's a fucked up name.
It is. Think for the hydrate
The
possible.
next eclipse falls
Thank you.
about a month from now.
Thank you, Echo.
So that's our deadline for what we've got to do. Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the Queens.
A month.
Mio,
Oh,
Well, no two ways about it. We better get started now.
yeah. And we better hurry. We can't waste a single day.
I don't
Let's
like that.
say we make it
implication.
in without a hitch.
I don't
Won't
like
the
that
you know
either.
what give us away?
Sophie,
Uni.
Sophie.
I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing. Oh, bad.
Those eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
And after we've got the info, how do we get out?
You've put the Kavesi Annihilator out of
Oh,
commission.
thank you.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
I got it.
Even if we get out, what about your lot?
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, well, That's how we do things.
But still,
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
Yeah, I'm not that. I don't like that you
All
just
right.
let that sit.
However, only as our absolute last resort. Is that fair?
That's awfully kind of you. The kind doesn't win wars.
Thank you for gifting a sub Ico.
There's a Nopon
Thank
called
you, Eiko.
Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle. Get the details from him.
I would have seen.
I'm not a fan of that fucking conversation.
Me neither.
I don't like where that went. I don't like her, like, oh yeah, that eclipse that's kind of been dangling over your head. Yeah, so that's a point where we all get summarily executed on live TV. For all of us to know, to remind us how fucking powerless we are to do anything to change the world. By the way, it's in a month. It's like, oh, thanks for that collection of information. That's what I wanted.
Oh,
Thanks.
it lines up with other thing that is.
Oh yeah, and they just
Terrifying.
reminded us that Mio is also done in a month. Oh great. Guess we have 2 things happening in a month. Great!
Two
Awesome.
really painful things happening in a month.
Yeah, I know the big lift. I don't fucking need to be told how to get to the dock.
Also, is it my internet or OBS?
It's your internet.
It's my internet. But
And it's
yeah,
back.
there we go. Hopefully it will behave. Yeah. Refresh if you need to.
You're infiltrating the prison too. What's the first and only fair plan? Okay.
Yeah. Also,
Looking forward to working with you. And
nice.
that guy is just not.
Yeah.
They just don't want to be friends with us. It's like, okay, that's awesome for your like extended life. Also, yeah, that robot just vibing. But what does that have to do with any of this? Let's just play our part for now. The robot's still vibing.
The robot
We
is
should head
just
to
there,
engineering.
just chilling.
Internet's back.
Thing. Behave, please, internet.
No.
It's just like it's one job. It has one job.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
There we
One
go.
job, huh?
Yeah.
I joined the Lost Numbers in hopes of becoming as fine a man as Guernica. In the hopes of becoming as strong and as kind as him, and yet even as of this day, it still remains an aspiration. Okay. Thanks for the info, buddy. Thanks, old buddy, old pal.
Oh, friend,
Oh, wait, no. Wait, Paul.
Padre.
Paul, you do a cameo? Is this you?
Yo.
Oh, right there. Is this you right here?
We getting the Paul content?
Paul content? The Paul tent?
I want that for to be
Oh,
a
yeah!
sound.
I actually hate your internet, by the way.
I agree.
I hate that it does that.
Because
I'm
like,
actually surprised it's not like changed.
it's like it's fine in every other aspect. It's
Well, yeah, of course it's gonna be a pain now. This is high bandwidth.
yeah.
You have to deal with it. You gotta fix it.
Yeah.
I know last time you didn't set a date. Because I told you to set a date soon and then you didn't do that and then it's not, you haven't done anything. Gotta set a date, you know?
I take over payment for it next month.
Okay. Where the f am I going? Why am I running around? I'm just running around right now.
Believe me, Red, I have been more agitated before.
I could also confirm that. It's just with internet issues, it's agitation and frustration. Because it's like, man, it takes a while to do anything about it, so you gotta like start doing something like early. And then it'll take a bit, and then ISPs like to be assholes for a while. I'm actually just running around right now. I feel like I'm looking for something, but I can't remember exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh, houses. Do you think the residential zone in this game is also really hiked up?
That's a good question. Fable 2 red line.
Man, I love the music of this area. Where the fuck is this game taking me right now?
Going on a journey.
I'm going up. Hey, yo, what's up? Comedy.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking fast travel.
Fair.
Because I'm going down here. It's right there. Consult the Fable 2 red line. Yeah.
It did kind of look like that.
I mean, that is what it is. It's the red line that draws to you to your location.
Fair. Ah.
I wonder what's around here.
Sound of work.
Oh. Hello, salmon. Who is a fish?
Whoa. Wait.
Excuse me, are you salmon?
Go this way?
Yeah, we're Ouroboros, that is who we are. And it's insane that you already heard everything from Monica, because we just got done talking to her, and we really only wandered for like a few minutes.
It does have
a huge... It does have like a noticeably big mustache.
Also, ship.
Boat. Remember when I said it's the part where we become pirates?
You know what? Fair point.
It's not even done.
We're gonna go raid a ship.
We're not... Well, you know what? We need a captain for this crew. And that is a really important thing to get. Also, this is literally just a weird quest that they have you do. You need to, like, find shit to fuel this boat. Because it's not a done boat. You need to finish the boat.
So, it's not even a completed boat.
We need to fuel it.
So they gave us a boat without fuel.
Well, they haven't even given us the boat. We just need to take the boat. So we need to finish the boat, earn the boat, and then take the boat.
Huh.
Yeah, see, not enough fuel.
I too appreciate the hammer, Red.
Yes, he does have a very oversized hammer.
That is... He's cute.
Okay,
It's a
so
druid.
300 is a bit high. We need to get 300. That's a large sum of ether.
That is quite a large sum.
It's a lot of ether cylinders. Bruh.
That fucking dead ass
Look.
stare! What the fuck?
They let it sit for a minute, and then it's like... No.
That fucking...
Red, I don't think that's the answer to this question right now, is does the boat have a flame clock?
That would be kind of odd. Just thinking about it.
Oh my god.
It's just
We
built
need
by
to go on a fetch quest!
Well, this is not
let's
a
do
We've made some new friends.
You know what? I'm doing that later. Because I just remembered that there's a thing we need to do first.
Oh.
And that's the bitch over here. I need to find Ashira, also known as the next queen of this game.
Oh.
Because I have a huge soft spot for Alexandria, who is not even in our party. I don't think we even have a hero in our party right now. We don't. I'm gonna quickly put... Oh yeah, that's just Monica's not here yet.
You just leave things to me.
So I'm gonna get Alexandria in the party. But... And that's a big but.
Quite large.
Danny, why the fuck did you immediately know where I wanted to go with that? What is wrong with us?
No.
Regardless, there's a thing over here.
We're on the same wavelength.
Something's made a fine mess of
Wandering.
them.
It appears the fighting wasn't all that long ago. There might still be enemies nearby.
Like right there.
Dun, dun.
Or there.
What?
It's fucking obliterated.
The absurdity of battle never ceases
Yeah,
to
this is
amuse me.
Ashira.
What's her deal?
Oh.
Yeah, she's kind of a
She a
queen.
Kavesi soldier? She's coming this way.
Lives are so easily lost, and in service to all manner of nonsense. Truly, this is why. We'll never be able to stop fighting. Wouldn't you agree?
Can we...
So then, did you help us out just now?
Oh, we're not out of the woods just yet. Seems we have some new guests coming.
Huh?
Where are they coming from? Are they just like jumping really high into the air and then waiting? Just for the opportune moment to fall?
Only one thing for it.
Yeah. Get ready.
Oh, aren't you all just adorable?
This ain't the time for
Red, are
jokes.
you a fan of Ashira?
I guess you're right. It's way too early to start laughing. Because
No, it wasn't done
the
last year.
fun's only just getting started.
Last year
Oh.
we did Alexandria. But no, last year we actually just purely did the story and then the reveal. I did mention this last stream though. The Wrath of Ashira. What do you understand here? This is one of my favorite characters in this game as well. Is Ashira.
We can do this!
And holy shit, I need to turn you up. Because I can't fucking hear you over the combat.
I mean, to be fair, it's hard to hear anything over the combat. Also,
I just want to point out, that is her saying, I don't fear death, so bring it. Right? That is what she says when she gets aggro.
also,
Yeah, there it was.
red. Okay, now
Is this Violet? Is this basically the Violet character?
Just now. Those were Kavesi soldiers.
Although this is my favorite part about Ashira, probably.
Well spotted. Their forces from Colony 11 up ahead.
And going by your appearance,
She's
I'd
just
say
beating
you're
the
also
shit
a
out of her
Kavesi
own
soldier.
colony.
Who? Me?
Tell us who you are. What colony are you from?
Well then, if you absolutely must know, I'm the commander of Colony 11, whose soldiers just attacked us.
Wow, cool.
Wait, what?
Senna, what the fuck? Wow, that's cool. Wait a minute.
Huh?
Their commander?
Hang on. Back it up. If you're the commander of Colony 11, then you're... Ashira? Shira, the Undying Blade.
Undying? What in the Queen's name? She's meant to be some kind of celebrity.
There ain't a defender worth their salt in all of Kevers who hasn't heard of her. She's the commander of a silver rank colony, in the running for the strongest person in Kevers.
Getting back on topic,
Cool.
you're telling us you were attacked by
Tion's
your
just
own
like,
colony.
anyways.
Tion's like, yeah, so moving on.
I suppose
Yeah,
I am
Lance
telling
is
you
having
that.
like a fucking geek out moment. Man's is fangirling.
But why? What for?
Which is hilarious that as we've discussed that Lance is just red, for Lance to be fangirling for Ashira like Red is absolutely hysterical.
Well,
Love it.
I guess I have given them a couple of
That is
reasons.
so funny.
These things happen, you know. Anyway, I'm going to remove Colony 11 from the equation. You guys want to come with?
Sorry, what?
Huh?
Excuse.
Come with? Why? Sorry? Now it's open season.
But you're talking about your own colony. Your mates. You'll just go off and fight them.
Sure. One rarely
What
gets
do you mean,
to enjoy
sure?
a battle such as this. Also, I have
How
my
are
own
you
reasons
sure
for
you
killing them.
respond? Okay.
Besides, sitting back and letting them keep taking swings at me is not my style. It's just no fun that way.
I don't think you're meant to say that part out loud.
Well, but why are you inviting us to join you?
Huh? So you're telling me you're not the great and terrible Ouroboros?
Okay, so she knows who we are, and she's like,
Huh?
hey, you want to go help me beat
You
the
knew?
shit out of my own colony? The
Come
fuck's
now.
going on?
I've heard this personally from the Queen. Every commander alive knows about you lot. As I hear it, you're some kind of rebels, going around wrecking colonies' flame clocks.
That's outrageous. Well, it's also true, mostly. But we don't do it just for the
Beauty,
fun
what
of it.
the fuck? That's outrageous! And true.
It sounds like you're not everyone's favorite person right now either. What's your
Surely it's self-evident, no? On the battlefield, you have one of two options. Fight and live, or fight and die.
Oh.
When considering the pure act of trading life back and forth, there's no separation into enemies and allies. Not for the killers, nor for the ones being killed. That's something you soldiers should get. More so now you've rebelled and
Honestly,
made sure everyone
all
wants your
fair.
heads.
Like I keep saying,
Red is
nobody
dying.
here did that on purpose.
I'm sure. Everyone has their own way of thinking. I'm not trying to say
Right
otherwise.
down to the no fucks given attitude. It gets
In any
actually
case,
better, Red.
There's a place for you on my battlefield, if you feel like joining. I'm sure Colony 11 will give you a warm welcome. Though maybe not the one you'd wish for.
And she
What
just
is her
walks
problem?
off.
What in the Queen's Snow White wings does she want from us?
Uni, what the fuck?
I don't know. But she certainly seems to be after something.
Oh my god.
We've made some new friends.
I guess
Whoa,
we're just
check
going.
this place out.
Oh! Don't tell me. Have you actually decided to accept my invitation?
Yeah, I'm kind of down. Let's just beat
Well,
the
you
shit
know-
out of people. That's kind of why I'm here.
We do owe you for helping us before.
There's actually no reason
I've
why
never
I
heard
would
of
walk
anyone
back to
entering the
this
vault's
location.
den just because they owe someone.
But how are you even planning on fighting a whole colony alone? Charging at them head on?
Ah, you must be the tactician. Got it in one point, Dexter.
You're insane.
Oh, come now. We live in a world of strife, of constant, unending war. And you question my sanity?
Xenoblade 1 reference.
Know what? Just sounds like suicide to me.
We live in a world
Maybe you
of
really
strife.
have lost it.
Uni, that's too far.
Huh.
Even for you.
Okay, but you did hear her, right?
My colony, Colony 11, guards the castle, and it's rightly hailed as being impregnable. Not a single Agnian soldier has ever broken through, not even once. I fought long
coolest
and
thing
hard
about
to
it,
defend
Ola,
this colony.
Is
And now I'm going to
Ashira's
bring
talent
it
arc is
down.
Blossom Dance.
Just one woman. Can you think of anything more satisfying than that? I know I can't.
Also, she is literally psychotic. She built this up to be one of the strongest colonies on the fucking planet, and now she's like, man, now it'd be awesome if I alone completely fucking obliterated it.
You know what
It's
else
literally
you're not
just
thinking of?
it's
The
literally
moment
just
they
a
open
like
fire and
like
turn you to
slamming your
mincemeat.
dick
How's
on the
that for a
table in
punchline?
the form of war.
Yeah. She's like, I
If
built
that
this to be the
happens,
most
I'll do my
impregnable
soldierly duty
defense.
and turn into a lovely corpse.
I'm gonna destroy it myself.
Oi!
I'm touched by your concern, but they won't be killing me that easily. All of you, I'm sure you've overcome your own share
Oh,
of
it's
hairy
just
situations.
full simping.
We can do this.
And I vibe for this shrimp for these characters.
What would you know? You don't know a thing about us.
Don't be such a worrywart, Uni. We can do anything if you've got our backs.
You're awfully enthusiastic about this, Lance.
You reckon?
Again, I like how this is just red.
Now I think about it, you've known about Ashira since the start. Do you maybe...
Shut up! She's the best defender in Keves! I'm just some nobody. If somebody told you get to fight alongside a legend, wouldn't you jump at the chance?
What an awfully nice thing to say. I'll be looking for some great things from you. Lance, was it?
Well,
The exact response. This is so red. Well, you know.
Give me a break.
Well then, my dear Ouroboros fellows, what say we sally forth? The battle awaits us, one that's sure to prove a most thrilling distraction.
Kira has temporarily
It's
joined
always
the
good
party.
to have a few good battle buddies.
Says the woman who leaps
Yo.
into the thick of it by herself.
Anyways, we're actually fighting this whole ass colony straight up.
Music too.
Off your feet!
And now we hear nothing but combat for the next like few minutes.
Hey. We also hear plenty of other things.
Yeah. It's a wreck. You know,
We have
fair.
officially found Red's favorite character.
You know that is true.
Wow! These fights are actually like notably easy, I should say. Until you get to the actual like boss of it. Now I do want to share real quick what Ashira can actually do.
Okay.
Increases damage ratio by 150% and grants power charge to all allies.
What?
That's her order. She massively increases the damage ratio.
Oh.
Hold on, it gets way fucking better. Which is why I'm doing this a little weirdly. I'm doing this completely like differently than I would normally would, but there's a reason for that. Her hero chain guarantees an amazing rating, but when the hero completes an order, they will not reactivate. So she's a one-time use, guaranteed amazing. Check this out. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. 200%.
Oh,
Guaranteed.
fuck.
Now she is at 500% damage ratio. Look how much damage she's already doing.
Oh. Okay.
Guarantee to reactivate literally every single person in the party. now you can see how the damage is already stacked way the fuck up.
Okay.
It's unfair levels. $61,000 already, as you can see. She's actually one of the most broken fucking heroes in the game for this.
Holy shit.
How's this for a plan? All right.
Completely unfair character. You can see the damage already pumping in.
Yeah. Lots of big numbers.
I know that's making the Danny brain go pretty happy.
Happy chemicals max.
That's another Bravo. So again, this is our healer class. Hitting for that 27,000. Red's having a moment.
I'm with you.
Exactly.
I was waiting for this.
So now take a look at actually how much damage our attacking classes are about to do.
Oh. Oh.
Wait for it. Shira is broken.
That's teamwork.
She is so powerful.
No wonder your little gang is causing waves. You were completely ruthless with my lot.
Do you have to talk about us like that?
Just so you know, we actually were trying to go easy on them.
Oh, no need to hold back.
We weren't,
you
by
can
the
wipe
way.
the floor with them. That's me giving you the green light as their commander.
I heard of some terrible commanders before, but this one takes the biscuit hands down.
You know, there's rumors that some
Uni,
soldiers in
what the
Colony 11 are
fuck?
crazy tough.
Is that right?
Yep. Way I heard it, they have snipers who can shoot you from behind a mountain. Or specialists who can read your mind.
Bollocks. Those aren't even good rumors.
Ooh, now this sounds interesting. Is there anything they said about me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, they might have mentioned some things.
Go on, try me. Even though I can probably guess.
They call you Ashira, the Undying Blade. A heroic commander famed throughout Kevers.
Go on. What's the...
Another name they use is...
Go on.
Mm-hmm.
Shira's like, yeah. Uh-huh. What's up?
that suicidal maniac.
Okay, I see.
Wow, that kind of sucks.
Oh, definitely. I was prepared for anything. But this... It's just so bland, so boring. I was hoping for something with more zest, more bite.
Oh, that's the problem.
That's what you're hung up on.
Uni!
If you're finished chatting, I'd like us to get moving.
There have been
And don't
so many
forget,
times when
we're
I have
smack dab
said
in the
something
middle of enemy
right at
territory.
the exact same time Uni says something.
Oops,
It's
you're
true.
right. Not much time until reinforcements come.
Me and Uni are the same person.
I'm feeling a little miserable, but I can take it all out of my men. No problem.
Okay,
Yep,
great.
it's official. We found the worst commander.
Ooh,
Yump.
a surprise attack. Cute. Come on in.
I like how her response to that was, ah, surprise attack. Cute.
Come on in. Don't forget that part.
Yeah. It's like, if I'm getting ready for battle and somebody approaches me and says that shit, I'm doping the fuck out. Nope.
I'm done. I'm done with that fight. Like, I'll
Like-
find someone else to deal with it.
It's like, that is a nope. because if you're fighting somebody like that, you're fighting a protagonist. You're not going to do that. It's over.
It actually reminding me of harkening back to like the previous like funny discussion. It's like, nah, that guy started fucking fighting, and then like an anime thing popped up. I ain't about that life.
Listen, boss. You had walked in, started saying some things about friendship, and then music started playing, and then there was vocals. I was not about to die today.
I just left.
Also, hello, Lily. She's a complete agreement.
I'm glad Violet is just like guest starring in fucking Xenoblade Chronicles.
Love that. You're doing good, Lily. Odd.
I had a feeling that this particular title would attract you all.
Right?
The part where we all become pirates. Like, again, I just had a feeling that this would be Claude. Ashira surrounded. Wow, I must be popular. This person is just so much.
Right?
This is such a person. Alright, I got it.
I also...
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. I was like, did bot not do it? And then I looked down and my phone said connect like that. God damn it. I got it.
Feel it in my bones.
Now we're here. Colony 11 is only a stone's throw away. The final battle is nigh, ladies and gents.
Before that, there's one thing I want to confirm. Who is leading the enemy?
A type of person you should know very well by this point. Care to make a guess?
A consul. I knew it.
That idiot has delusions of being a tactician. She's the very definition of a narcissist.
Yeah, she is.
I'm sure right now she's drunk on the feeling of controlling the soldiers like puppets.
So those soldiers, she's just flinging them at us against their will, trying to beat us down.
Ugh, what a snuffing creep. Makes me want to hurl.
I wouldn't pay that too much attention. My guys are enjoying themselves regardless.
Oh, really?
This is a
And how
psycho
exactly
colony.
do you figure?
Can't you tell from how much of a fight they've been putting up so far? They're seriously coming for blood. Well, mostly mine, of course.
So, what? The consul doesn't even need to force Colony 11 to attack us?
Seems like a stretch, even considering our current company.
I couldn't say for certain. They're the same as I am, after all.
What
The
does
more
that
you
even
say,
mean so
the
far?
less I understand. Are you just gonna keep skirting around it?
Oh, now, no need to sweat the finer details. All you need to do now is enjoy the fight for what it is.
Oh.
The next battle will be even tougher, which is to say, that much more fun.
She is
I guess
enjoying
we're just
this a
going.
lot.
She's loving every fucking second of this.
All right, eyes up front. The
Right.
enemy's right ahead.
You're talking about your own colony.
She's enjoying this a little much.
And
Tiny
like
bit.
sex
So,
addicts.
the traders have arrived. Or perhaps I should call you beasts, driven by my hounds.
So you're the consul for Colony 11.
Ouroboros scum. Have a care for how you address me. With a single order, I could have you creatures crushed this instant.
And do it.
Ooh, bitch.
Do it, bitch. Where is it at?
It appears you understand. Now stay right there. I will dispose of you later.
What?
First, I'll deal with you, former Commander Ashira.
Hey, rude.
With all due respect, Madam Consul, you called us traitors just now. If I, never mind them, am to be accused of the crime of
Never mind these traitors. What about me?
I'm afraid the great consul will have to enlighten us as to the reason. Beasts that we are.
You are as impudent as ever. But I will explain to you this one time. You engage in battle without orders. Use deviant tactics in battle. You openly violate military regulations. And your worst crime of all? Multiple, unforgivable slights towards a consul. Don't bother trying to deny it. All of the soldiers here have witnessed this.
And as a result, we have brought many victories for Kevers. Aren't glory and military success what the consul desires?
And when did I hand out such orders? Never forget that all of you are pawns. A pawn acts as it is placed on the board. A pawn that acts on its own has no more worth than the mud under my boot.
Jerk. Talking to our own soldiers like that.
However, throwing away a silver colony, no matter how rotten, is hardly the action of a wise woman. At present, bringing Colony 11 under my direct control is the more pressing matter.
This person's a bitch.
So, you have no further use for me.
I should think a suicidal maniac like you would cherish being destroyed by her countrymen.
You. Shut your rotten mouth.
I see. And it seems you have been laboring under several misconceptions, Madam Consul.
How foolish. You'll use this chance to spout more drivel.
Until now, Colony 11 would rush off to battle wherever you waved your hand. But you see, we did it because we wished to. If there was a battle we felt was worthy of us, we soldiers would give our lives fighting it. That's all we ever wanted. My soldiers. And myself.
What are you driving at?
Looking at it another way, nothing else matters to us but that. Not even fighting against people who were our allies until only yesterday. And not even obeying someone who isn't worthy of being our master. Is it dawning on you yet?
What? What are you blathering about?
The pawns you thought were faithful to you were truly worth less to you than the mud under your boot. Since the very beginning.
Cease your confounded blathering! This
Such a smug
How
bitch.
dare you!
Oh,
this
this is
is
getting on my
good.
nerves. If it's all the same to you, I'd really like to drop it now. So, come and kill me, if you can.
Ha!
She's really good.
Is what you seek. I'll be delighted to grant you it, you worthless scum!
Wow! She turned into a monster. Now I've seen everything.
Getting scared, are you?
Do I look scared?
No, you really don't. Just forget it.
Ashira, don't underestimate her. She's not like anything else you've fought.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Well then, Ouroboros. Time for the fight we've all been waiting for.
Shira is such a psychopath.
She is intense.
Well,
Kind of respect.
Also, not always uses this fucking updated version of the Mobius theme. I love it.
We're near our limit.
Amazing.
James attitude is making the file inconvenient. Well, I mean, you know what? You're welcome, man.
I'll show you. Give it up.
You want to get away?
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Also, yeah, obviously, I'm sure it was obvious because you know how I play this game at this point, but I'm absolutely going to destroy this person with a massive chain attack.
Understandable. Kind of deserved.
You want to see what we can really do? Do you think this plan might work?
Okay, let's see. We're gonna go with Neo first. Because that can give me a really solid beginning to the chain attack.
Peace.
Gonna go with both of my healers.
Cat.
Tap. And then a nice Falcon Sweep. Bam! For starting off with Bravo. Damage.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Next, we're gonna go with Senna. One more healer, no love lost. See if I can get a physical defense down. Didn't get it, but that's fine. I think this will be fine. 200% because that's what that was. That's fair. Wham.
I've got an idea.
Leave it to Uni.
A share time. Oh. Time for some absolutely ridiculous damage numbers.
Oh.
950%.
Oh.
Leave it to Uni.
And then I have one more. It has to be Lance. And I can use everybody on this. That is a tank hitting for 20k. Oh, I fucking love this game so much.
So much damage.
And then we'll go with Sidewinder. Oh, that did 130.
Let me give you a taste. All right.
I should be fine to do this. Yeah.
Oh,
For maximum
nice.
damage.
Oh.
I don't know how to share to this, like, to this Mobius that they are fucking dead.
Oh my god.
Check this out. Look how much damage this is gonna be. And wham!
Oh.
1.7 million.
Almost 2 million damage.
You creatures. You're all pawns. Nothing but pawns.
She's still alive.
What's wrong? Go on. Kill me. Isn't that what you want? You animal.
Nope. What?
What?
Queen's wings! Have you lost the snuffing plot? She's Mobius. She's the enemy.
Yeah, but ending it like this... how should I put it? Oh, I know. It's a waste.
Are you insane? In fact, never mind. Forget I asked.
There you have it, Madam Consul.
Jesus Christ,
You can make a strategic retreat. Do whatever. I don't mind. If you're planning revenge, by all means, pay Colony 11 another visit.
You bitch!
Or, if you actually definitely do want to die, I have no qualms in speeding you along.
Oh, you will pay for making me look a fool. You'll pay dearly.
Basically just told that console, yeah, you're not worth killing.
Mobius.
I would
She's more
she
dangerous
basically
than
said,
you know.
it would be more fun if I let you live so you could come back for revenge so I could kill you then.
Oh, I know that.
That is what she just
That's why
said.
I'm
That's
expecting
fucked up.
big things
Like,
from
look
her.
at this. She's like, man, that's going to be a really fun revenge story. I am aware that that is the wrong person to fuck with. I am doing so intentionally.
Wow.
like,
I don't know what to say.
It's time to recover
This
and
woman
come back,
is
and
something
then I'll
else.
kill you.
Right.
She literally
victory
just said,
needs
I want to go with
fireworks.
round 2.
Make it something big. You came all this way.
Is she saying what I think she's saying?
She does have a point, I suppose.
You guys are a silver colony. You sure about this?
Didn't you hear my speech? I said nothing else matters. Not to us. So?
Got you.
Hey, look at her. Does she look like she gives a fuck?
I don't think she's
Here we
given a
go.
fuck in every single second she's been alive.
She has given negative.
Well, half of that flame clock just actually just fell out of it.
There.
Really did.
You're all free now. No need to fight. No need to take life from others.
I wonder if you can really call that freedom.
Care to explain?
My soldiers and I, we were never fighting for the sake of earning life in the first place.
Back up, back up. Surely you had to be, right? I mean, that's the usual setup.
True, true. Normally you'd fight to keep the clock fed. Only natural. Otherwise you're dead. But for us,
Simon?
we live so we can fight.
Bruh.
It's how we've lived our lives.
Bruh.
Living to fight sounds kind of awful.
You must understand, now that you've crossed blades with my troops, they didn't follow the consul's orders because they were frightened for their lives. We were using the situation we're in to our advantage.
Huh? What's the point of that?
I should think it's obvious. We hope.
Yeah, honestly, I
that
don't know how they
someday
didn't
we can have a
understand what
proper
Ashira's
fight
going
to the
on.
death. With mighty warriors like you.
They're just
I've taken
Vikings.
part in all these battles to make that dream real. That's all.
I see.
No, not I see, Senna. Just think about it for a sec. These guys have been killing each other, having their own little murder party. It's crazy.
Yeah, if you're going to be blunt about it, then that's exactly what it was.
That doesn't make it any better. All this living to fight crap.
Jesus Christ!
How many lives will you need to take before you're satisfied? Or maybe you want to die, is that it?
Yes, I want to die.
Oh, okay.
Good try. Wait, you ain't serious?
Is it that surprising? A soldier like you should...
Grow the snuff up. Grow up, I said. So you want to fight? You want to die? What the snuff is your problem? You come out with all this highfalutin crap, but really, that consul was right about you. You're nothing but a bloodthirsty beast, aren't you?
Hang on, Uni.
You listen. You ain't gonna involve us in your stupid suicidal quest. Just leave us alone, all right?
Uni, that was out of...
Poindexter. Wow, I am pretty exhausted after all this. I think I'll take a load off somewhere. Oh, you can all make yourselves at home. Consider it a thank you for joining the fight.
Ashira, shouldn't we...
Well then, I'll be off. What you do is up to you.
Uni, that was not cool.
I like how, like,
I want you to apologize
the
later.
characters are so well written that Uni having that moment is actually awkward for fucking everybody.
Yeah.
Please tell me
Like,
you're
damn.
not taking her side.
Like, that's awkward as shit.
Really?
Everyone should be free to choose
And
how they
people
want to
feel
live
it.
their
That's
life.
really well written.
Yeah.
Wasn't Ethel the same?
Oi, she's nothing like Ethel, got it?
Well, that's for sure. But you did kind of go overboard there.
Uni, I know how you feel, but could you try?
Fine, you win, whatever.
Sure.
Sake.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Oh, look, Rankin.
Oh god.
Hey. I mean... Well, I want to talk about before.
Even reading them being awkward about having to apologize for
sorry.
fucking up.
I went too far. What are you laughing at? I'm being serious here.
Ah, no, sorry. It's just, you surprised me. And I don't think you went too far. What you said was the unvarnished truth.
And that stuff about wanting to die?
I also do like that Squid. I like that they like keep track of
Even
that.
without flame
That
clocks,
she fucks with her
people die at
wings
some
and kind of
point.
tugs on them when she's
Be
nervous.
it
It's a
sooner or
nervous
later.
tick.
Yeah.
So, before that happens, I want to
It's
leave
really
my
good
mark
for
on this
humanizing the
world.
characters. It's giving them ticks like that.
Some kind of proof that we were here, in the short time we've been given. For me, that is what I want to achieve by dying.
Sorry, I still don't get it. It seriously just sounds like you want to destroy yourself.
Dying to fight and fighting to die are different, though they might sound the same. If I can make my death mean something, then I can finally prove my life had value. Live fiercely, die spectacularly. That's how I want the battlefield of my life to be. Well, all that said, looking from the outside, all people see is the suicidal maniac.
Yeah, that is all people see.
And Colony 11 is the last refuge for people like us. Isn't that funny?
I don't see the joke. You really are insane.
How many times have you said that today?
Suppose. But, you know.
At least now I get that you're not enough of an idiot to throw yourself off the top of here.
And your life really is yours to do with as you see fit. It's not my place to go off on you just because we don't see eye to eye. Besides, the way you fight, fearless and fierce and all that, honestly, it's kind of awesome.
Yeah? Think so, eh?
What? Revving up for another dig?
No. How do I put it? No one's ever talked that way to me before. I guess I'm happy, maybe?
You ain't embarrassed, are you? You? This is priceless.
Yeah? Couldn't you tell I was joking?
I really seriously hate you.
Aww, that hurts. And here I was taking a liking to you.
Oh my fucking god! The way she was so dead saying that!
From now on, we're all fellow rebels. So, you know.
She's just like, I really seriously hate you.
Damn.
You and I should be friends, Uni.
Alright, you get one guess.
Ashira the Undying Blade joins the party.
Is it?
Something.
Is it?
Yes. Also, Ashira the Undying Blade joins the party. Or something. It's 100% Uni. Because of course it's Uni.
That's amazing.
That's
tired?
so funny.
We can.
Did you repeat, I really seriously hate you, deadpan?
Nothing's getting past me.
Did you seriously do that?
You line him up, I'll knock him down. You line him up, I'll knock him down. You line him up, I'll knock him down.
That's insane.
Rest a while. Are you tired? We can rest a while.
That'd be welcome. I'm seriously knackered.
Alright, so that's the hero quest of Ashira the Undying Blade. I actually fucking adore that hero quest particularly. And I just think it is so hilarious.
It's so good.
Like, it is just so funny. She's just a psycho. That's just the character. And that's kind of a vibe. Alright. I think I have to do a very specific quest right now. I need to complete castle access.
It sure would be terrible if we fell from here.
Check it out. Well, it's digging a ball.
I am level 47. Please don't attack me.
Hey, this one means
God
business.
damn it. Wait, there's a ladder! Wait! Ah!
I'll draw the reinforcements.
To the safety of the ladder.
We're getting attacked! However, will we stop this attack? Oh. My favorite fucking thing in Xenoblade.
I'm your guy.
Do exactly as I say.
Come on, who else?
I'll whack him.
Hey, where the fuck am I going? Oh, right over there. Oops. Can I jump off from here?
Oh. Oh.
I am going the right way, yeah? I think I am.
That looked like it hurt a lot.
What, the massively long fall that almost killed me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that was somewhat painful. Moderately so.
Well, hey,
You
look
can't
at
be
that.
certain, though. Like, you don't know for sure.
Hop, hop, hop.
Up, up, up. Look at the view.
That is quite a view.
And I think we go over here.
Exactly, Red. Snake Eater ladder again.
A surprise attack.
No, no, no,
Come on
no,
in.
no, no! It's a bird. It's a plane. It's me. It's fucking off. Bye! Bye! Ah!
Oh, it's a bigger one.
No, 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 no. Yeah, fine. No, over here, this way, this way, this way, this way. No, we're fighting over here. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Please, 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 please fight us on ground. All right, we're going.
Well, appreciate it.
It is in fact the big bird.
Alright, so this class, the Undying Blades class, is actually kind of fucked. It does constant amounts of damage, shit tons of small amounts of it, very quickly. And it does a lot of damage if people are still at your turn. It gets its talon on very quickly.
Oh, it is.
On your feet now, Jimmy. Be right. Alright, keep them coming. You're on fire, lad. All the healing you need right here. You're a lifesaver. Deflect the beam.
And I actually didn't want to have to fight this thing. I forgot it was up here.
It is in fact up here.
So let's just see if I can get the shit out of it. It is not taking a lot of damage.
It does seem to be taking a very small amount of damage.
I think that if I get this thing with a really big chain attack, it should probably just die. So I'm gonna get it as much as I can with my Ouroboros strikes before that is necessary.
Yeah.
And now it'll be time. Big bird.
Leave it to you, Nick. Great. Everyone get ready.
Starting with Neo. Basically, they go the same deal as the last time. Now, I am actually making very conscious decisions to start with specific characters.
Right.
In case you're curious, the reason I start with Mio is because when I get to 99 from using both of my healers, I have Tyon on being my tank. If you are from the same region, you get +5, and if you're using the right class, you get +10. So this is a guaranteed +15 for a guaranteed 50. For a guaranteed Bravo on the first hit.
Makes sense. Oh.
Which means the damage buff goes up a lot.
So nice.
Now I can be somewhat lackadaisical about this because I'm going to use a Shira to guarantee it, but I will get Tyon a lot bigger of a TP bonus while I can.
Right.
Just broke the entire thing and just completed it immediately. So I don't get as high of a bonus, but I do get Tyon back.
Let's change it up. That's the way.
I get to use a Shira. Hopefully this doesn't just complete it. It shouldn't. Alright, cool. Tyon is just filling it up. And then... Ashira gets to hit it for a guaranteed 200%. Huge damage boost.
Out of my way.
Now you can actually see every hit. Its HP is just going down. I used Neo before, so I have to use Noah. And now, since this is the last one before the Ouroboros order, I'm free to just empty out this entire chain and do as much damage as I can. Watch its HP go down when I use Senna's ability. Okay, it went down more than I thought it would.
It just killed it.
It just died.
It just straight up killed it. It's like, okay.
Well, I guess I'm overkilling this thing. When you activate an Ouroboros order, it resets everybody so that you can go full power. Which is great for wanting to go full power.
Hey,
as it so happens. I also just got the defense down, the defense down debuff. So now the damage is going to be off the fucking walls.
God.
Right for the most powerful one of Ouroboros orders, in my opinion.
This is the decider. You're finished.
There you go. This is not where we're supposed to go.
Oh. Oh.
Every day's a training day.
Just gonna take a dive real quick.
I don't...
It takes a while to die from that height!
That was indeed quite a fall.
This is indeed the wrong direction.
We've explored a fair chunk of this.
We need to go over here. So I apologize for going the actual wrong fucking way. But at least I fought that thing. Which I think is pretty hype. I did also almost completely, like, fill out lone exile for a lot of people.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
So I've unlocked that class on a lot of people now, which is cool.
According to Mr. Salmon, Timna's place should be around here.
Do you really think she can come up with 300 ether cylinders?
He brought me a fortune clover. Oh, this is what I've been looking for. I was looking for this particular one. Bucket! You're finally here. Hi, Bucket. I'm glad you're here. Now we need to talk to this person. Hello, person. Woman. Really? What might be the need? Found himself producing a large quantity of fuel. Don't need the preambles. Just fucking say it.
Also, hi, look at for the hydrate. The ostrich, I guess.
Thank you, bucket and I go bucket come. Bucket of water. I want to do that for you. Fortunately, the conservative lot have been buzzing around. Okay. They want nothing more than to seal a decent. Yeah, okay, we've actually heard this brand before. So they're talking about basically that the group of conservatives in the city just kind of want to close their eyes to everything and live peacefully. They're just afraid.
Yeah.
They're afraid of change. The Napon's needs are many. Manana's like, I'm a Napon.
Always nice to see a new face.
So now we have to go to that place that I just went to.
Oh.
But I'm not gonna fucking do that right now.
Fair.
It's so different from where
Because
we've
there
got
is something more important that I've just gotten the ability to do.
Sets one apart from most of the city residents too.
I'm gonna go to a rest spot, and then we're gonna talk about those fortune clovers. Because if I recall, we currently have the ability to do 2 more quests that are really important to do.
I'm feeling like I could eat anything to snack on. I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Discuss time. City camp. Fortune clovers. Yes, we need to travel to a different rest spot to do this one
We've reached our
specifically.
destination.
Because it's a specific cutscene. And we need to have a specific hero in the party.
Got anything I can eat?
Oh.
Right then, strategy meeting.
It seems that they believe in fortune clovers in the city as well. What can I say? If you know, you know. And if you know, you're gonna want to collect them. Isn't it mysterious? Seeing children talk about things never fails to bring a smile. Oh yeah, it is mostly children collecting them. That's right. You got a point to make, Senna-love. Yuni's like, what the f***? No, not really. You want to go join the city brats, Uni? Sounds like you'll have a lot in...
Oh my god.
You absolute muppet. Come on, Uni, no need to get worked up. Coins laces you a lot. Let a girl have her hobbies. So you're literally just talking about this hobby, but here's the thing.
Noah! Hey, how's tricks?
We're doing fine here, Boliaris. And you?
Same old, same old. Though we're not getting any provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
Any requests for us? I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
No. Good point. Got a bit of info to share with you.
Yeah?
Specifically, it's about Colony 5.
Colony 5? I think I remember something about them being pretty highly ranked.
Yeah. We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day.
Oh.
Or so it seems,
A gold
but we're not
colony.
sure.
Oh, go on.
Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago. When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting. That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting in direct contact with them, but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5, or Solia, was close friends with our commander.
With Ethel?
To give you some background, some 2 years after the commander got us to silver, well, Solia managed it as well. Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Osolia and Ethel, they were sworn friends.
What, so... if it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank?
I guess you could say it was likely.
Then, I can see why you'd be worried.
Yep. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You got no flame clocks. What if you end up like us?
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Osolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here,
Also,
she'd do
yeah,
the
I
exact
don't
same
like this
thing.
ominous music. You have a really good
I
point.
really want to help out on
I
this.
don't like it either.
Whoa!
Uni? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
So this is time for Paul to basically be living. We got more uni content ahead of us.
What the... Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Sorry. I just didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Finally, we
Could
get
be.
this.
This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything. A whole colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
Of what I saw, definitely.
So that's why. All right. We'll help you out.
No, I mean, are you sure? You know, I'd be glad for the help here, sure, but I really wouldn't want...
Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch.
I've seen that memory too, when interlinking with Uni. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
True. I feel the same. What do you two think?
No objections. Let's head out.
Yeah, I want to lend a hand as well.
There you go. Okay?
I owe you one, mate. Seems like I'm always getting you in trouble.
It's fine, Boliaris. We do have an obligation here, right?
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us. Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto.
Situating the
moving out
headset
after
on my
this.
head.
Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our stuff a once-over, then get going.
All right. See you there.
Yeah. See you.
Noah? Friends make journey to Goldie Colony?
Yep. That's the plan.
Then, humbly asking to drag Manana along.
No problem. But why?
Manana heard rumorings. Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around. Manana will take these ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow both socks and minds.
Trying to expand the old repertoire. Eh, Manana?
Manana trying to be the
That'd be really
comedic
great,
relief.
actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
I love
Manana, if you're going...
Rikugo. Naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
The Naupon are very squishy. Side story, Uni. Also, I don't want to equip these two.
I go wherever you go.
I'm definitely bringing a Shira for this.
Fair.
Because I find it more fitting that a Shira is joining along.
I feel like all you'd have to do is just say there might be a fight.
Where do I go for this? I think it's right here.
Just say, oh yeah, there might be a fight on it.
On it. So. In case there's need a reminder. In this area, we found a place with a gold colony.
Huh.
And in that gold colony was a dead husk of Uni.
Yep.
We remembered... Oh wait, no, that was already active. We remembered in that husk of Uni that for whatever reason... that husk of Uni had memories of being destroyed by
Judging
Mobius
by the
D.
trajectory, it must have landed nearby.
Yes.
What kind of place is this?
Where the hell are we going? Because I remember where this is supposed to be, but I need to figure out... Yeah, okay, yeah, we're going over here. Which is over this way. I had to remember, because the game wants to send you through the entire cave to go back, but if you go back through that, you have to go through a fucking, like, massive Agni and Cavessian blockade. Going around the back here is a much better option. Especially considering that you're just getting to this level.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bucket. Very rarely is there ever a reason to go this way specifically, by the way.
Possibly.
Thank you, Bucket and Squid. Thank you very much.
Wow, look at this.
I can imagine.
Yeah, I would assume so, Bucket. I would assume you're big comfy watching Xenoblade and laying down after a bus ride.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can get yourself freed from the shackles of a bus schedule soon. That when the bus decides to be an hour late, it's not a piece of shit.
A surprise attack.
The one thing I vaguely remember about buses, I've only ever been on a bus like maybe like 4 times.
I hate the bus.
Agreed.
It is so underfunded.
Wow, look at this.
Oh, it
But
has
that's
been
like-
pretty loud.
Oh, has it been?
I mean, I can change that.
No, I can change it. It's fine.
No.
They should have told me it was loud, though.
I mean, it was just loud in my ears. I didn't know it was that loud on the stream. It's like, it's about
you go.
where it was last time.
I cut it in half.
Okay.
Orion Trail. We're on the other side of the Pantalus region of Mac the Wildwood. Fun fact: Mac the Wildwood is a combination of Machina and Moritha. Mactha.
Huh. Yeah, this place that has the like random city.
Yeah, the ruins
Hey,
of a
there you
city
are.
overgrown.
Fast as a spark
Yeah.
in Rogel.
How's that volume, by the way? So now you can hear people actually talking. Is that too quiet, or is it loud? Or is it loud enough?
Well, we would hate to keep you waiting.
Good man.
So where's Colony 5?
Because I can happily turn it back up if needed.
It's like good on my end.
Easy. It's up on the Loska Plateau. Should see it once you've cleared the cave.
What are we
Staring
waiting
at
for then?
chat
This
for a
bloody mark's
response.
giving me the creeps.
Volume good?
Okay.
Uni should cool jets. Guessing in Tiz won't help.
You'll be in a tiz in a minute.
All he's saying is that we should play it safe, careful, right?
Uni's
Correct.
touchy today.
Especially if situation involved Mobius.
I'm
creeps.
sorry? Oh! Oh! I was looking at chat! I didn't even see!
I saw immediately just a camera full of ass.
All right.
Like, all right.
I am actually trying to control
And you
myself.
know, possibly.
If I start going crazy, nudge me.
Oh yeah, did you guys see that? Did you guys see me take like 10, 15 screenshots of Uni's fat
Whoa.
ass?
Where's the real
Did you notice that one?
Screenshots?
Did you not notice capture taken in the top left spamming?
Oh, that's what that
As
sound
well
was?
as the capture taken sound like this.
That's what that sound was?
You didn't notice that?
I may not have, no.
Dragging our feet,
You didn't notice me like leave that sitting for a bit and then just spam the capture button?
I heard the sound and I was like, is that what that was? 'Cause I was distracted.
You were literally too busy staring at her ass that you just didn't even notice that I took a picture of it.
I was like so caught off guard that that camera angle was just like.
You are so
straight
thirsty
ass.
for Uni. You are so thirsty for Uni. I feel like this entire chat is actually.
I mean,
This was a nice fight.
yes. Thank you.
Paul, yes, goes back to lurking.
No.
No. Returns to silence.
The best part about that is the nut got almost all the way through and then cut out just midway through the teeth.
Yeah, but Bucket, you can just. Yeah,
Oh,
Bucket, you can
Jesus.
just pizzle like some stone on lands.
Yeah, this wasn't long ago.
That's yeah.
Who could have done him in?
Yeah. 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 Actually,
Like you have lands. Like seriously.
Lands is very wide.
You got this. You got this guy. You're good. Now we're gonna get him real close up. There you go. You got this.
He is wide.
Like you're done, Bucket. Like you're solid.
Solid.
Well, we're obviously gonna send this thing off.
We can't just leave this be.
So I don't like the fact that this colony, Colony 5, recently achieved gold rank. When you achieve gold rank, you are pardoned from fighting. That is the reason why everybody wants to achieve gold rank, because they want to get to it and stop fighting.
Around here.
I do not like the fact that we're walking through a cave to try to reach Colony 5, and we're finding a shit ton of Kavessian dead bodies. And that after they reach gold rank, they've just gone off the fucking radar.
That's
Not a fan.
I don't.
There's just so many. There's one over there, there's one over there, one back there, one back there, one right here.
Just without the dead bodies before that. Their whole purpose in life basically is to
Oh, there's
fight.
another one.
So,
I guess
being
this is
pardoned
fate
from
too,
fighting
huh?
sounds ominous.
I mean, we know that.
Yeah.
We have a lot of suspicions. We've also only found one other gold colony, and it was fucking destroyed with memories of dying to a Mobius.
Yeah.
There's so many dead bodies in this fucking cave.
Would also explain why we've never seen gold colonies.
Yeah, last colony was gold was 40 years ago, and that was destroyed. Which is insane because they're supposed to be pardoned.
Yeah.
So who's fighting them? Oh. That's a... Oh! That is big.
Noah, these marks, considering their elevation, it can only be...
Right. Only something as big as Ouroboros or Mobius could make these.
Hey.
Why are they fighting us? Well, I mean, I guess this is the normal. This is actually kind of normal.
Yeah. It looks scared though.
How do you get that?
The expressions on their
I
face.
mean, very astute
dazed.
observation, but like, how do you get that? Oh, they did not want to continue fighting.
Stand fast! Cease
That,
combat!
primarily.
That's very impressive, Danny.
You're Boliaris, right? Ethel's man. From Colony 4.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you guys... You couldn't be...
Couldn't be what?
No, can't be. You aren't friends with that monster, are you?
With what monster?
Thank the flames. Huh?
We're gonna need some elaboration
First, the
fast.
commander was promoted to gold, and the night after that, that thing came. You could tell it wasn't Agnian. Nothing native to these parts. Could tell at a glance. It was cackling, having fun cutting our friends to shreds.
That'd be Mobius. Has to be.
Yes, but why
Ah.
attack Colony 5?
We came to find that out, right? Think. Must be a reason.
And the colony? How's Orsolia?
See, I told you Chapter 5
No
was
clue.
gonna just kind of keep hitting.
We were in such a hurry to save our skin. Scrambling for a place to hide. Then you guys showed up.
Right.
Well, she can't be all that far off. Shall we?
Spark, yeah. And if any Mobius mudders are there, we mess them up.
Yeah. Looking at these guys, they don't seem under Mobius control. But that makes them targets we need to protect.
No argument there. Who are you guys? You're working with Agnes.
Once we're done here, I'll tell you all you want to know. It'll blow your mind. Okay, let's get a move on, eh?
Before we do, we should escort these guys somewhere safe. Some of them are wounded.
Ah, too true.
Yeah, that was
Definitely
us.
don't want them
Oh yeah,
in
we
combat.
stabbed him a few times.
How about the cave entrance? They'll be safe as
Just a
castles.
lot of stabbing.
Cave entrance, huh?
One of us
Yeah,
has a gun.
That'll work. We owe you.
Okay, you guys
Ah.
need to go. There you go.
Escort mission.
No, escort mission. We just walk him back. Although there was some Vangs on the way in here that we'll have to kill now, because these guys don't want to run past them when we're in combat.
Ah.
Like get them
These
as
weren't here
far
before, were
past them
they?
as I can. Nah. See, now they're gonna run away from the Vang. I'm gonna play as Senna because I need to kill these guys pretty fast.
Oh yeah.
Mio, there you go, buddy. What's up?
That was right. Senna's using that.
Senna is using bow.
Is using bow.
Because not everybody has access to it yet, and I want to give people access to the bow. Because just having access to a class gives you one of its abilities as master.
Here.
Also, yeah, that wasn't a unique vein.
These weren't here before, were they?
No, they weren't. Have they been drawn by the husks, maybe?
Well, hey, look at that.
A phone stone.
Whoa. Another one.
Boggers.
Let's sort this mess out.
I just avoid that. Come on, just gotta make it through here without earning the ire of too many enemies. This Colony 5 soldier is just doesn't know where she's going.
Oh, she's still shaking up, probably. Understandable.
Just stick to the plan.
Bruh.
I'm the one you want.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was 3 times when I was trying to cancel it perfectly, and so I started
We were moving in sync.
right before it decided to go slow-mo because it recharges to somebody else. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, but we got everybody out.
Should be safe for a while.
Nice.
You lot sit tight here. We'll press on to Colony 5.
Thanks. It's really us who should be going, but how can we ever thank you?
These guys are doing all the fighting. Thank them. I'm just along for the ride.
Yeah, Boliaris is
Oh,
literally just fucking
jeez.
here. Just vibing.
Ah, come on. Anyway, you just leave finding Orsolia to us.
Man, it's just existing.
He's just here.
He's happy to be here.
He is happy to be here.
In fact, notably, he probably isn't happy to be here, but he is here.
He's happy to be with us.
Alright, back to the cave. So, this is a rather interesting situation that we're being put in. There's a lot to learn right now.
Fair. And that is true, Squid. They did stop fighting us because they recognized Boliaris.
Correct.
We've been spotted.
They were very shaken.
They were, in fact, very not comfortable.
So, clearly they're fighting Mobius right now.
Yes.
And they just reached gold. Does that mean gold rank is just for pardoning fighting? The moment you reach gold rank, instead of living the good life, your colony is immediately executed by Mobius directly? Because Agnes can't kill you, so Mobius has to do it themselves?
Hey, this one means business.
Is that what that means?
What it sounds like.
None of your soldiers are dying. Like, you need to die to feed Mobius, right? And none of your soldiers will die if you're too really good. And that's the only way to reach gold rank, is to be basically perfect. As a result of that, you earn the right to be murdered by Mobius themselves because you need to die for life.
Nothing good's
In
gonna
other
come of
words,
this.
just
We
make
better prepare for the
livestock
worst.
at that point.
Basically. As fucked up as that is.
So fucked up.
It seems so. Yeah, because this place looks obliterated.
The flame clock. It's still glowing.
Someone's still alive.
Oh no. Almost empty.
There really can't be a lot of soldiers left.
Oh, there it is.
Talia!
Oh, well, so much for the commander of this colony.
You dolt.
Oh.
You killed her. I wish I'd known you were paying a visit. I'd have found a much more practical use for this thing.
That is the dumbest helmet I think I've ever seen. Oh, she just took it off.
Oh.
Call me X.
Oh, and yeah, she looks a little fucked.
And this is... Well, he's just some underling, so I don't actually care. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I mean, you popping up while we render judgment.
A judgment, is it?
Oh, did they actually work it out?
Work it out?
Oh, what? You didn't? Way to get my hopes up. I thought you came because you worked out what's going on with the colony ranks.
With the ranks?
Yes, the ranks. You've been so desperate to raise them. Just for a bit of comfort, you snatched away the lives of your enemies.
Are you gonna get to your point? Come on!
Ugh! Are you some kind of idiot? I mean, I've laid it all out for you. Just think a minute, it'll come to you.
Snuff off!
I'll make it so you dopes can understand. Are you ready? Taking notes? It was us who made up all the colony ranks. Good old Mobius.
What?
First we have the lowly dirt, then there's tin. Tins go up to copper. Then you get iron. After that comes steel. Then you get the badass silver. And finally, you've hit the top, gold. You've been falling over each other, trying to kill each other day by day.
Why? What did you even make the ranks for?
Because what else is gonna motivate you, eh?
What?
You humans, you need some kind of goal in your little lives. You want to give your blades an upgrade? You want to eat some nice food? Or you want to live longer?
You evil!
All we did was give you those goals. And while you're trying to rise up, your life force grows brighter. So shiny. Isn't it wonderful? But then, once you've reached the top, there's nowhere to go but down. And that's no good, is it? Then it's harvest time. One last gasp of defiance. Then we take what's stored up at your life's end.
So then, you're saying the gold rank's nothing but a sham?
I just told you, it's to motivate you.
Oh yeah, you motivated us real good. You forced us to fight without ever knowing the truth.
Huh? What are you even... You've done a good job tearing the place up yourselves. Nobody's ever forced you to do anything. You guys, you like a spot of murder as much as anyone.
There's nothing to like about it. How could anyone like it?
This is really
We
fucked
live
up.
in fear, knowing nothing but fighting. We wanted to reach gold, so we wouldn't have to fight. But you took even that from us.
Because you're idiots, surely. Just think about it real hard for 1 second. Who gave up the right to think for themselves? You did.
What a load of crap! You're the ones who never left us any room to think about our actions!
You haven't got 2 neurons in your heads. All you have are the things we gave you. And you have the gall to complain?
Arsehole! You ain't getting away with this! How can our lives be so snuffing little to you?
Uni! She just goading Uni to make feathers ruffled. Keep head frosty.
But she's...
False. She's scared of Ouroboros. She want mistake making so she can give friend the finisher.
You think she's scared?
You. Smart cookie, aren't you? I was told Nalpon aren't supposed to interfere. Maybe they were wrong. Well, whatever. It messes up my plans just a little. But I think it's about harvest time. I'll take every last spark.
That's the big scythe.
That is a big scythe.
So, this is Console X, also known as the first true member of Mobius that we've seen in this entire playthrough.
Yeah.
Instead of someone that was brought into Mobius, there's someone that's always been Mobius. As is evident from their face looking really fucked up.
Yeah. Something to hydrate. And yeah, Riku is one of the most level-headed.
Yeah, Riku's a Chad.
The voice of reason in a lot of situations.
Very needed, by the way. Especially considering this scenario.
Yeah.
We do have to fight two members of Mobius at the same time now, which is a bit of a problem.
Yeah, that does seem to be kind of bitch.
Yeah, this is gonna be really hard. If it wasn't obvious that almost all of my team is already dead. I'm gonna see if I can play as Noah and then help everybody up slowly. I need to just hope that I'm not getting hit. No. I actually can't fight. I can't fight this fight. I need to use I need to get to my chain attack earlier and use it, and then force everybody to Ouroboros before then.
This is gonna be kind of tough.
Oh yeah, no, this is a really hard fight. We're gonna focus attacks on Mobius L. Since this is the thing that actually kind of needs to die because it's the strong one. If you focus attacks, you have a much higher chance of actually, like, living.
And yeah. You agree. That whole spiel that you gave, it's like, yeah, no, they set up a system that prevents them from doing anything but fighting or dying.
Unless we don't know everything.
Current context. Current context, they have no knowledge of anything other than
that. Okay, come on! I am still frozen! I wanna play the game! Oh, that just didn't heal me out! Ah! Okay, this needs to heal a lot of people. And it didn't heal Mio again. switch targets to X here so I can try to get her aggro off of the important people. I'm trying to build up towards chain attack as fast as I can. But I think this is a loss. Because they just won't aggro off of our healers.
That is...
Tanks can't hold aggro very well right now. I gotta give it one more try. Because I got to my chain attack that time, it was just at the last second. I am, however, gonna move through and do this. Because people likely need a bit of upgrade into what they're wearing.
Fair.
And what they're using. And then... you could use a different fucking class.
You line him up, I'll knock him down. I'll harvest you all!
Isn't your plaything. You won't get away with it. Come on now.
This class is a lot better at actually picking up damage for chain attacks. And drop aggro, because I get aggro control in this class. Also, I'm almost 90% certain I told Neo to use Ouroboros fusion, and they just didn't. I think one of them got frozen by L.
Oh.
You know, I gotta come back to this fight.
Yeah, that is...
Mobius X is really powerful. And you get pushed all the way back here, which is really frustrating. Because there's no checkpoint here. So, this is now the time I'm gonna have to switch the game to easy mode. Because unless you're over leveling, even in normal mode, this is the point where it becomes basically impossible to play.
Oh.
The game just gets harder. And considering it tries to get you to switch your classes a lot, it also punishes you for doing that. Because your classes get stronger as you use them. And I don't want to waste time trying to figure out a full build for every single character, because that'll take about an hour.
No.
No. Little forced.
They're on us. Orders?
This is also why I have basically been spending every moment before this kinda trying to get over leveled.
Right.
Also, the fucking battles, they need to fuck off so I can check the map and know where I'm going. You need to fucking leave. Leave! Go away! You're so far away. Please stop. Why are you still chasing me? There we go, okay, I'm going the right way. Yeah, this particular area can get really annoying. Imagine doing this on hard, by the way.
Jeez.
I think I was in my, I think I was around level 60 when I did this on hard.
Well, we've been found.
Ah! Understandable.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Which means I was, for one of the next areas, also at around level 60 in my mid-60s. Like, I think I was 15 levels higher, and I actually still almost had to reduce the difficulty.
That's kind of insane.
It's a little much. But to be fair, this is basically the Bringer of Chaos difficulty, is hard. Which is the hardest difficulty in Xenoblade 2. They definitely went full force with the hard difficulty in this game.
Oh.
A surprise attack.
That's kind of intimidating.
Come on in.
I just don't care to do it on stream. Like, I'll do it, but I'd have to make like a week of it.
Yeah.
Because then you have to do all the side quests.
Fair.
And those are very boring. At least for a watching experience. For a playing experience, it's very enjoyable.
Yeah.
But for a watching experience, it's just a lot of reading.
That's usually how like a lot of games like this are. Like,
yeah, you need to just cut to the main parts. You need to cut to the cutscenes. However, I do wish they would respawn you, not like all the way back at the beginning. That's a gripe.
That's a fair gripe, though. This is really inconvenient having to walk. Thank you for the posture check.
Thank you, Paul.
And yeah, no, like, RPGs from a playing experience, good. Watching experience.
You gotta get to the story if you want to watch them.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That's the point.
No.
It's the raw amount of CC that this particular team has, though, because they have see, half of my party is asleep.
Yeah, like,
and for a bit the other half was frozen.
That is absurd.
Because they all have AoE CC. You can notice how much easier it is to get really powerful attacks on easy mode, though.
Yeah.
It's just, imagine the difference on actual hard mode. On hard mode, you actually can't really get to 1000% damage on chain attacks. It's not possible.
Let's say on
Not
hard.
unless you use one specific character.
Let's say on hard, does it feel like you're just tickling these enemies half the time?
Actually, until you start doing chain attacks, yeah. But it's easy. A chain attack on easy is a bit much.
Right.
So you'll notice the damage percentage right here. Notice how high it goes up on easy.
Right.
You can see the damage on Mobius L's HP bar going down relatively fast. Thank you, Paul.
They are significantly less damage. Well, sponges.
Yeah, Mobius are really high damage sponges. They're which makes sense. I actually kind of like the fact that they're some of the hardest ones to deal with.
Here.
So it's summer, so I gotta go Neo.
There's just something very satisfying about watching that health bar chunk.
I mean, it's gonna shrink a lot right now. It's not easy, they go down.
Check out what I've got in mind.
And then I'll go, Noah. No love lost. Followed by Rank Splitter. Wait, I don't know if that's Rank Splitter. It's one of the wacky ones. And then Fail Barrage. And now you'll notice the EXP bonus actually going up very high. And then I don't care. Because I still have... Oh no, that one died in the crossfire.
Oh, nice.
I think you're starting to get the hang of this. Killing Mobius and all.
Cheers for the compliment, but I'll tell you one thing. I ain't doing this because I like it. I'm just doing this to survive.
You don't change. You're still just a grunt. You're desperate to kill, just because you're afraid of dying.
That's where you're wrong. This isn't just for me anymore. A lot of people's hopes are riding on this. So now, I ain't afraid. I'll carry these hopes as far as I can, until we've made the world how it should be.
Oh? Well said. Alright, how far can you take this? Guess I'll wait and see.
Oh, look! Just can't wait to escape, can you?
Well, of course. I'm a busy girl after all. Can't spend all my time playing with you. Bye-bye!
No happy end for this story.
Huh? What's it all been for, eh? All of our fighting. We struggle on and on. But at the end of the day, it never ends.
As long as we live, all we can do is fight on. That's not going to change.
You saying there's no escape?
Depends how you look at it. Sourcing ingredients and growing crops. You'd call doing those things a struggle, wouldn't you?
You say some weird stuff.
Fight, struggle, they're just words. And what's important is not the words, it's what you do.
Innit? What's inside's the most important thing. You know, I think I'm starting to get it. I've got you, Ethel, and all the others to thank for it.
So, you're not afraid anymore, then?
We're the same as everyone else. We're not perfect. Even now, we still feel fear from moment to moment.
And still, you'll go on?
Yeah. We want to make sure we'll walk the path we want to, just like Ethel once did.
No matter where it goes, right?
And the reward for completing the side stories of the main characters is that you can now rank up their main class to level 20.
Oh.
That's the reward.
Ooh.
When you rank up a class to level 20, you get access to another one of their skills and their talent art as the master art. You can equip any class's talent art on any other class as long as you've raised that class to 20.
Oh. Oh, I see.
I know I can finally go here! Finally! God. This is me, Ori. So we were sent from Miss Timna to get some ether cylinders. What the fuck was the message that you gave us? Do you remember? No deal, then you can leave now. Fuck. Suggest to abandon hope. Dude, what the fuck? The Nalpon needs his money? I don't think that was correct. Was it needs our many instead? Okay, there we go. Now we've said the correct thing and we're gonna get our ether cylinder. Good. This person, big Nalpon fan, quite reasonable. Very fair, big Nalpon fan. We need 300. Don't let anyone near the storage. Okay. We should just stay put. Don't let anyone near, so we're just gonna vibe. What's approaching? Oh, it's birds.
Oh. That's
It's
a lot
birds. It's birds! Oh, fuck! It's birds!
Always
A
nice
lot
to
of
have more
birds.
friends.
And not the pleasant birds. Think I do.
Thank you, Rachel. There you go. No, nothing to worry about. We're just beating the shit out of things. Alright, we got our ether cylinders.
Nice.
I like this. It can't give you a stack of 300 of them. So it needs to give you 3 stacks of 99 and then a stack of 3.
We should be done with the ether cylinders now. Let's get back to Mr. Samos.
I always like that little addition. They just can't give you the whole thing, so they have to give it to you like that.
It's like, alright, so here's a stack of 99, and another stack of 99.
Here's the first one, the second one, the third one. Bro, what the fuck? Hold on. The fourth one.
Here's the last 3.
You found power.
Bruh.
Can you just imagine? I want to imagine it this way. They have stacks of 100.
I got a new trick up my
But
sleeve.
she intentionally took one off of each stack.
A new power, eh?
It's like she could have just given you the entire stack of 100. But she
Just being an asshole.
intentionally take one off of each.
Also, you'll notice completing the side stories also opens up this. You get your second one available to you as well. So you get more power for your Ouroboros forms when you complete your stories like that and become more true to yourself, which is cool.
Yeah.
More to add to the playbook.
The stacks of 100, but she can only carry 99 at a time.
You might want to use this.
Yeah.
She has to take one off and then pick it up. Still funny.
Check out this sick new skill!
Great.
Check out this sick new skill!
Ah.
Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power.
There you go.
Ow.
Oh, and there's one more thing that I actually forgot that we can do. And I feel like this is something all of us kind of want. All of us would be happy about this. What?
Wait,
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Well, you
we
gasped,
maybe
so it's
train?
like that tells me that you kind of have an idea of what we're about to do.
We should
Do
talk
you
about
not?
this.
Danny,
I want to know.
do you
I'm
have an
just
idea?
excited.
You're just like oh stuff.
Yes.
Well, I feel like there's a certain character we'd all like to have in the party
Yeah.
that we currently don't have in the party.
Yeah.
So as I'm basically running through this text, crying his dreams now. Yeah, this is Monica's hero quest. Completely optional, don't ever have to do it. It's very much out of the way to do,
Right
but
then.
you can just do it
Should we
right
get
now.
a move on?
Oh.
I figured it was something we all wanted. I actually forgot that there's 4 heroes and two main hero quests. There's actually 6 hero quests that we have to do
Monica,
in the segment of chapter
we
5.
talk?
Oh, that's
It's pretty
What's up?
dense.
that's a
Sounds
lot.
We were hoping we could ask you about someone. Guernica, in fact.
About Dad?
Everyone in the city speaks so highly of him. But we still don't know a whole lot about him. I think we owe him that much.
All right. Where do you want to start?
You were brought up by him, right? So, we thought you'd probably understand him better than anyone else.
Ha! I wish that were the case. The Guernica Van Dam that I knew was a man that I always looked up to. He was always busy keeping the city together or fighting out on the front line. Always distant. After I chose a military life, he didn't even talk to me like a parent anymore.
You mean... you weren't on very good terms?
I got to know the man, I think. But I just thought that we'd have more time together.
Aw.
Hey, boss.
Why is every story in this game sad?
You're making the kids feel guilty.
Sorry. I don't blame you guys for any of this. Dad, Guernica, died in the line of duty, trying to accomplish his aim. But that's not all. He died fighting for what he believed in.
Every
and he
story
saw
in
it
this
through.
game is just sad.
Of that,
For what he believed in.
Just all sad.
Well, about that.
Everything.
There still
Oops,
might
all
be a bit
depressing.
of unfinished business there. He sure was adamant about getting stuff home to people.
yeah, for certain.
Sorry, what do you mean exactly?
Personal effects from the deceased. Things that family and friends can remember them by. We don't leave any other mark behind that says, we were here, you see? If there are people waiting for you, then you just want to leave something behind, whatever it may be. I was in the rear guard. I know just how dangerous that battlefield was. Maybe it's better not to dwell on that.
But there are personal items that have been left behind though, right?
Huh?
Maybe you'd let us do something to help out with that. It must be really painful for the people who never got the chance for closure.
Yeah, right. I'm starting to get a handle on how they see things
So
in the city.
the bunch of clone
But
soldiers
if there's
don't
something
live
we can
long
do
enough
about
to
it, I
ever
wanna try
have
to
like
help.
I appreciate the
meaningful
sentiment, guys.
attachment to
But why go to all
people,
this
such
trouble?
that you want to get personal effects or items of
Well,
theirs to remember them
We
by
get some
after they
closure from
die.
doing this too.
Bruh.
We were losing friends every day.
And before we became Ouroboros, some of us used to be Offseers. Guernica went to all that
This
trouble
game
for
is
others.
insane.
And when it happened,
Yeah.
he was thinking of everyone waiting for him in the city. So I'd like to help his voice find its way.
Much appreciated. Speaking personally, good on you.
Travis, could you pull up the tactical register?
Roger that. Give me a moment. There's the data. We've got a list of deceased soldiers and the likely locations where they fell. Could you check out the waypoints around El Faeso Valley?
That's some impressive precision.
Kind of you to notice. See, that's the thing about us lost numbers. We just don't know when to quit.
Okay, guys, it's up to you now. When you're done, could you meet me at the Remembrance Stones?
Got it. You have my word.
This is luckily actually a very easy hero quest.
Rare.
You kind of just go to the place where you met as Ouroboros, grab the stuff, and fuck off.
Nice.
Actually a very simple hero quest. Luckily so, because it's been a while.
That is true.
We've had a lot of longer hero quests today. Yeah, this time you just go back here. And I'd say go here.
Nice.
Loading, loading, loading. Load. Also, I'm just curious.
Can we maybe train?
While I have the moment, how many levels do I have? Okay.
Oh.
I actually have 3.
Feel stronger.
Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Echo.
Thank you, Eiko, once again.
I'm all refreshed and ready to
I hope
take on the
everyone's getting
world.
along.
This is something decent. Around us.
Oh, god damn it. Why is there so many Agnians over here?
That is
What
a
are they
good
doing
question.
here?
Strolling up here and being like, why are you all here?
It's like a good question. There's no Agnian colonies around here. Why are they here?
They have no reason to be here.
There's no Kavesi colonies over here either. They're all liberated.
It's like there's literally nothing here.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Wait, there's one. What if you weren't looking directly at me? Oh no, never mind. There's fucking Agnian soldiers staring at it.
Oh. Just sitting there just like this.
Like, ooh, looks stuff. Hog.
This thing sitting here on the ground, it's intriguing, but not enough to actually pick it up.
I would rather stare at it.
Stare at it.
Maybe I'll figure it out then. It could be something important.
Could.
Oh, look, there's nothing over this time.
This was a
What?
nice fight.
Now, I've always considered this to be possibly one of the more powerful moments in Xenoblade 3. So these are the soldiers that got killed defending the Ouroboros stone
Yeah.
that we were basically part of killing. Because that was before we were Ouroboros. We were still Keves and Agnes then. We've got their belongings and have finally returned them to the city now that we know more.
Right.
also been a lot of powerful moments in Faesoblade 3 today.
We've brought their belongings.
Do you understand why,
Means
by
a
the way,
lot.
when I say that Chapter 5 kind of just hits differently?
Can you
Yeah.
lay them out here?
No, you don't. But it's funny that you think you do.
I'm getting some of it. And I'm gonna die. Emotionally. Probably.
Now you mention it.
It's already
Didn't
hard.
Monica put an
It's already
iPad here?
hard.
Yeah, that was Guernica's.
What does it mean exactly? Placing people's belongings here?
How can I explain it? You guys have off-seeing, right? I guess this is our version of that.
Off-seeing for city folk.
You got here first.
Boss, we were waiting for you.
This isn't our show, so we kind of just fuck off and let them have their moments.
Brother, you.
Zuo. You made it back.
Hiwa. You always kept such good care of this. Now look at it. I just wish that we could have talked more. But you're home now.
Thanks to you, these people got a chance to say farewell to their loved ones. And I got to fulfill Dad's dying wish. Thank you.
I love this moment.
The moats.
Sparkles fly.
You're finally home.
Hiwa.
These people, they weren't just sacrifices. They've entrusted us all with the future. As the Founders did. Looking back is not an option.
Now, to be fair, I would have waited for that speech. But still, really good moment. Don't you agree?
I do agree.
Are you good?
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because you don't sound awesome.
So that was an off-seeing. The sound of that music, it's really something else. I don't think anyone here will forget this day, as long as they live.
You good, Danny?
Yeah.
The Fallen never got to win
Good.
their battles.
You sound
But maybe
better now.
they can get some rest.
Yeah. Finally.
You sounded like you had a little bit of tears there.
It might be a little bit.
Speaking of, You ought to get some
Jesus
rest too.
Christ, if
You're gonna
that
be
did
pretty
that to
busy
you,
from
you're
now
gonna
on.
be fucked.
I am.
You're gonna be fucked.
I am soft cat.
Honestly, the off-seeing sounds, like the flute, it's just so powerful.
Wait, just how busy
It's like
we
the
talking
more the
here?
game you
From now
experience,
on,
the more
I'll be
it's kind
traveling
of like
with Noah's
this.
crew.
Huh? But then who's gonna handle things in the city?
Every single time you hear it, it's just like, wow. You remember
You'll be
all
here,
of the
won't
other
you, Travis?
traumas at the same time. You wanna
Like
fucked
father,
up thing?
like daughter, eh?
We're just gonna keep hearing that.
Dad spent his life on the front line, and I want to carry on that
You ain't
tradition.
done hearing that.
I understood that when I heard the Overseers play. It has to be me. I have to carry on his legacy, fulfill his hopes. I'll fight for you now. Call on me anytime you need my help.
Thank you. That's truly heartening.
I hope we'll get to know each other outside of battle too. There's so much I'd like to ask you. About yourself, the city.
No worries.
A word of warning, guys. The boss's stories are long.
If you've got time to rip on the boss, I might just assign you some more duties, Travis.
Oh.
Well, at least I won't have to worry about the city while I'm gone. Just holler if you need me.
We'll take you up on that.
Alright, who is it? Who's it gonna be? Who do you think? I'll give you a bit of time to think, because this one's a hard one.
Okay, yeah. This one's kind of.
No, Monica does not fight with big-ass gauntlets. There is someone who does, though. Monica fights with a sword and shield.
And we're on the front
That
line.
is a.
Okay, we have Noah. Yeah, she basically fights with a riot shield and a fucking stun sword. We have one for Noah. It's basically a mace, I should say. What do you think? Jamie?
Like,
who do you think it's gonna be?
I was feeling that it's either like Noah or Mio.
Noah or Mio? It's Uni.
Huh.
It's actually Uni. I'm not entirely sure why that one is.
That?
I personally don't know why that one is. That one's a little confusing to me.
Yeah, that one was not apparent.
No, it really wasn't.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it
That-
was.
Yeah. That's kind of an odd one there.
I know. It's really strange. I personally don't know why Uni is the choice for that one,
Nothing's getting past me.
but she is.
Now I am kind of.
Though, to be fair, guessing Noah or Uni also doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because, like... Or guessing Noah or Mio also doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because, really, that quest wasn't really about anyone other than Monica. It didn't really have a whole lot of interaction between Monica and the other characters at all.
Also, thinking about it so far, Monica's the only one that's
I hope everyone's getting along.
get proper human.
Yeah, I would say Monica's the only, like, human that's not a clone soldier. Monica's the only not clone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but it's weird. I don't know why they chose Uni for that one.
Huh.
I think they try to give everybody, like, a solid starting class. Like, enough basic classes. That giving that to Uni is like she needed a class. Because she's gotten Full Metal Jaguar, she got Lone Exile, and she got Lost Vanguard. And she doesn't, spoiler alert, she doesn't get any of the rest of them.
Fair.
So that's her last class. And I think they just had to fill one in for her.
Probably. Though I am really amused at the thought of using that particular sword.
Also, we should just take a look since, you know, I have to. You know, I have to do this.
Yes. Oh my god. she has more ass.
It gave her a bigger ass.
It gave her a bigger ass.
It's been a lot of uni today.
It has.
But we're finally done. So this part of the game, the reason why it's so much uni is because this is basically the culmination of Uni's character arc. As a character starting off where she is and getting to where she is now, with kind of understanding what she needs to do, if you recall from her side story quest, she did become a lot more like Monica and she have like reasons why she needs to do stuff very similar to her. So they actually do have that kind of silent connection going on.
Fair.
As well as her access to Lone Exile and understanding why people do things, putting into better light of what Ethel does, and then finally connecting with Monica and having that silently. This is basically the Uni episode, but we're also basically done with it.
Seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Which is sad, but it's also how it is.
Yeah.
Job well done. Salmon pull all-nighter to install. Expect to be shipshape by tomorrow morning.
That soon?
Salmon never flounder. Always get job done.
Thank you so much.
I mean, he's just
Thank you, not
fielding
necessary.
it.
Salmon is fixer-upper by trade.
What's that?
Ah, this is ultimate vessel.
Ultimate vessel?
That right. Even Vortex in Raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
I love Malpons. They're so cute. They're so adorable. Done. Quest complete. Castle access. Woo. Now you gotta go to the doors. Wait, am I in Sword March right now or am I in Cadenzia? I'm in the Cadenzia region. Fuck! I need to go to the map. And then go to Sword March. And go to the doors. I should also probably explain, because we did get 2 classes just now, what the actual strengths of those classes are. Because I just realized I didn't do that.
There was a lot going on.
There's a lot been going on, yeah. So, in order of the 2 classes, I might as well go through this. This is the Lost Vanguard class. Says of this class, when blocking, deals 150% damage to enemy and draws aggro with the block. So your blocks automatically counterattack. You increase the TP by 7 for yourself. You grant a 14% chance to absorb attacks dealt to allies within range. So even if you're not taking aggro, you still can absorb their damage.
Oh, that's good.
When taking damage, a 15% chance to inflict knockback on assailant. This is just a block tank. That's basically all this is.
Yeah.
Enemies performing arts will be knocked back. Boosts aggro generated when using an arc by 70%. Deal continuous damage to enemies in a fixed radius and draw aggro.
Oh.
As a stance. Armor Veil to an area around user. And boosts aggro generated when using an art by 70%. It's a very basic class. This has high damage against machines. But it's really just this. It's just a block tank. It blocks the shit out of people, and then it counters. And it holds aggro by damaging them with its blocks and counters.
Oh, fair.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
I'll have tie-in on Lone Exile here. Boosts aggro generated from dealing damage by a lot. Boosts damage dealt when attacking higher level enemies. This is called Maniac, by the way, which I think is funny. When nearby ally is attacked, deal 100% of attack and damage to enemy, so you counterattack if your allies are hit.
Oh.
Reduces damage taken by 20% when HP is at 30% or lower, so you're harder to finish off.
That's good.
Boost aggro generated using a number 50%. Deal 200% of attack damage when you take damage, as long as this is active. Boost damage dealt. Oh. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you by 3% attack damage up. This is just a launch. And this boost damage dealt by 30% and aggro drawn when attacking by 25%. This is a high damage tank that continuously holds aggro by dealing a shit ton of damage. It is also consequently an evade tank. It's actually pretty solid too. But they're the two final tank classes that you can gain access to in Xenoblade. They're just the original tank classes, but stronger.
Nice.
There. All done.
Wow! Amazing! Okay, I'll back to the next one. I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something mega cool, yeah?
Sure. What kind of blade do you want? Sword? Gun?
Fists.
Okie dokie.
Hey. If we didn't have to fight each other, you think that could have been Yoren?
Bruh.
Yoren, did you ditch training again just to work on this stuff?
Did not. I'm not skiving. I just had a
Just
bad
wants
headache.
to enjoy wood
I
carving.
gave notice too.
Come on.
Excuse me? No one did that for you, right?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it. Okay, it's done. Hold on. Is
I think the last thing said by anybody was Squid commenting on how thick Yumi's ass was in Monica's outfit.
Accurate.
Who's that? Lance.
Oh.
This one's Uni, and this is Noah.
Hey,
Aw.
that looks just like me. Good job, matey.
Oh.
Huh?
I love it, Euron.
Yeah? Yeah. We don't have your talent.
Oh, wood
All we
carving
can do
is so
is
nice.
slash and shoot each other. But you create things. Hey, so who's this? We know someone like that?
Looks like a real tough fella.
That's... it's me.
What?
This is you.
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like...
He wanted
that's
to
what
be
I
a
wanna
console.
end up like, someday. Silly, huh? It's not silly. I believe in you. I've seen exactly what you can do.
You think he's got what it takes? You're talking out your bum.
No, I'm not. He can do it. Right, Yorn? I'll try then. I'll try really hard.
Kinda precious.
He looked up to me, man. Smiling.
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh?
Lands
What
is
we're
up next
supposed
for
to be
character
protecting.
arcs, by the way.
It all gets a bit blurry.
Yeah.
Even so,
Also,
his
yes,
smile
you
is the
should,
real
in
thing.
fact, be afraid that they're wrapping up
cherish that.
character arcs.
I am. Very
Especially
afraid.
of the Kavesi side. You should be very afraid that they're
Next time
actively
we'll think
wrapping up
twice.
Kavesi character arcs.
About who really needs punching.
Yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't like that at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! And then everybody clapped. He's
Did
so
it-
gonna die.
I don't like that. Stop.
The old fist bump into death by story true combo. Hi, Ethel. They're also dangling Ethel's cradle right in front of us for a while.
They have been doing that, yes.
So you saw it? Huh? Your husk. Your own lifeless husk. You've come across it.
How did you...
Your eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
This is actually why, Uni got it.
That's crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
No. How come you don't wake these guys up? Couldn't you use the help? Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
They can't be fodder. If we wake them up here, they'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
So you don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
That's one reason.
And the other?
People need to learn who they really are. What they have to leave behind for posterity. I want them to wake up in a world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we really are?
That from the husk.
Yeah.
You won't find yourself there.
Huh?
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the past, it isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that?
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
You've got the power to do so. Be true to
Uni
yourself.
is completely fucking vulnerable.
Thank you. That's...
Well, that's what my dad always said.
Your dad?
But it goes for you, too.
True to myself. We'll see.
You basically just missed some connections between Monica and Uni.
And thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you, Bucket.
Really? Did you seriously just burn your
I don't
tongue
like how
again?
basically they're all interacting with each other right now.
Ah, you saw that.
We're at the mid-chapter
Well,
5
your soup
fear.
is one of the highlights of my day.
Really? Whoa, thanks.
Thank you,
I'm
Skip.
flattered.
It was just the truth.
Want some to taste test?
For real. Good thing I got off early.
Man, Lance and Uni are gonna fucking die. There's so
You
many
enjoy
death
cooking?
flags going on.
Oh, it's been drilled into me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day without making a pot. Fear.
I get you. 2 months, huh? Since that battle.
Yeah.
You're tough. No joke.
Eh?
We heard from Uni that you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool.
Welcome back, Paul.
But when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too. Just so you know. Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of it.
Hard, wasn't it? Hearing that.
Yeah. But it sure beats ignorance.
That's what Noah thinks too. You're hard as nails.
What we don't know might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right. Closing my eyes doesn't mean evil disappears.
And so, you go
Glad
on.
to see you all here.
Yeah, I'll keep going.
Yeah, I'm happy.
While my flame still flickers to the bitter end. With all of you
I know it sounds like I was cutting out there, but I promise you that was my actual voice
said it.
cutting out.
Fair.
That wasn't my mic. That was my actual vocal cords cutting out.
All the setup for this chapter.
All the setup for chapter 5 proper. The boat's ready. We can finally go to the second half of chapter 5. The first half of chapter 5 is the city here. And we're basically finally done with that. We're gonna get a little bit done because the second half of chapter 5 is the real thick part. The real fucking meaty, juicy part. You know what? I really regret my word choices now that I've thought about them. Now that I'm putting them onto, now that I'm putting pen to paper, like I'm just really reconsidering them.
It
Actually,
didn't come out the way it sounded in your head.
no, don't. Oh well. Don't, please. Whatever you do,
Oh,
I
we can
didn't
check that.
ask for that.
Seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
God damn it! God damn it! I knew that's what I was doing. That bullying lasted so long. That lasted so long. Okay. Dude, this note just told the protagonist to not drag them down. What do you mean, Red? Look, I don't get bullied a lot because I don't put myself in positions to have that happen a lot, but god damn it, that fucked with me. That ruined me.
Okay.
Oh, it's a good kind of ruin, don't worry.
Oh, I know it is.
Jesus Christ. The prison is literally in. By the way, we're heading to Agnes fucking Castle. It's like breaking into a prison. I just want that to be aware that that's what we're doing.
Yeah, prison break. Let's go.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, because we're going right to it.
Yes.
Well, you know what? No. You know what? I'll wait until the game tells you itself. Because eventually the game is like, hey, by the way, you can't turn back from this point. You good? The game will say that.
Ah, final stretch.
No.
Oh.
Maybe. Chapter 5 is a little bit. Who knows? This might be the final chapter of the game. Who knows? I mean, I do. But
I was about to say that you do know.
But I'm never gonna tell you.
Exactly.
What do you mean, Red? No! No! Okay, hold on. Is there anything I can do? Before I leave? Please tell me there is. Yeah! There we go. I want to do this one last thing. Before I leave, because as you can tell, I am putting off leaving and getting to the castle as much as I can. I'm doing that for a reason. And I just want you to respect that I'm doing that. And that's what we're doing right now, is I'm putting that off. I'm so glad to hear that, Bucket.
That's good to hear. Naps always do make me feel better too. As I've been taking a lot of them lately.
Also, I do appreciate the fact that, like, I think you guys heard me verbal keyboard
I've already
smash.
got food on the brain.
Did happen.
We should talk about this.
I can't tell which one was tougher. Nothing really. I was just thinking about the training regime those lost numbers go through. Here's a real gauntlet. That's how you toughen up, ain't it? Not that I don't want to sign up myself. Ours wasn't pleasant at all. when it boils down to it, I think it's the trainees who are better off, yeah? Compared to what we're doing now. Exactly, yeah. Life was a lot easier back when we were new recruits, right? Does kind of make sense. All we do these days is fighting, and then more fighting. What sort of training do you think they actually go through? I'm curious too, Senna. You want to come with? We can check it out together. You are really getting into this idea. The training should be near the dormitory. I think we spent the night there once. Let's drop by when we're in the area. Side story Lance time. You get both of them this time. You get both Uni and Lance. So I'm so glad Red is back to see the side story of her character. I'm so glad Red is back to experience side story lands. And as well as Bucket's finally awake to experience side story lands.
Timing.
Because this is actually a rough side
So
story.
you wish to utilize this thing of which I meant to dispose. Such daring lunacy. That is what I would dub it.
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away. There's always a use. Always. People, lives, the lot. Why?
I stand corrected.
That's fair, Red.
Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock.
It's a different
As a
color.
reward for the final lass or lad
It looks like
left
an
standing.
Agnian flame clock, actually.
Oh.
The cream of the crop of
Like the
youth
coloration.
competing for glory. Oh,
Doesn't it?
It
is that not
does.
simply sublime?
Oh.
What?
That looked,
What?
that silhouette looked very.
What did it look like?
It looked like the whatever the dude's name was. It was a bully.
Marvel?
Yeah.
From the past?
Yeah.
You recognize the silhouette. You all recognize that silhouette really fast.
Lance, you're a glutton for punishment, ain't ya?
Don't tell me you weren't curious too. I want to know all their tricks of the trade.
It's music though.
What music? This is just the music of the city.
I know.
Maybe. I don't know. It looks like maybe like a mix of the blue and the yellow. Of the blue and the yellow green, because it's a pretty neon green. Oh, don't worry, Red. It gets way worse. I'm just doing the side content.
Six ain't many.
6 of what now?
The Ouroboros candidates. All that training, and 6 get in.
Oh yeah, Monica did say something like that to us.
I feel kind of let down.
How so?
Just knowing there's a pecking order here too. Makes them the same. Same as us.
People aren't equally suited to everything. Such is life.
Sure, I guess, but...
I'm feeling hungry. You guys want to go grab a bite?
I'm in favor.
How about the shopping area? I found the tastiest looking torpedo stand. How's that sound?
Torpedo
Again,
wraps, eh?
really love the
Fuck
fact
yes.
that this is like...
Lance?
Yeah, Sure thing.
I really love that Lance is just so similar to Red, and that Lance is such a good character. And he comes here, he's disappointed that there's also a hierarchy. He's upset about that. He doesn't like the hierarchy.
Yeah.
He doesn't like that it's just the same. He doesn't like that both sides don't seem like there's no clear good side. And you can see the bottom right, the Agony and Flame Clock. That seems like a more deeper green, like a more leafy one. It doesn't seem as vibrant and neon as the other one that we saw in the cutscene. I don't know if that makes sense. It's a different green. It looks like it's added a bit more blue to it. Let's go get some food.
Yeah, food time.
Oh, yeah, okay, it was behind Danny. It was just, look at the bottom right. You look at the bottom right, it's Danny's tits. I was all Danny.
The bridge.
I mean, fair enough.
Okay, I forgot! Look, I'm not covering anything. I'm just a popsicle.
Hey, do your popsicle.
I'm still a popsicle.
They do be tasty.
No! Oh, look, he's juggling. They actually animated juggling pretty well.
They did actually do that. That's kind of impressive.
Hey, you! What are you doing back here? How many times have I told you, no performing out here?
You shouldn't be wasting your time like this. Don't you have training?
I'm not wasting my time. This is my job here.
You call that a job?
Hey, you're Ouroboros, right? I've heard. I suppose my job doesn't really compare to yours, I'll admit.
Why are they on your case?
Street performance. It's not allowed on this road.
Street performance?
This stuff. Around this spot, this is where you get the best crowds. But still they like to push me around. We're at war here. Why aren't you fighting? They say.
Do you not need to be fighting?
The city's army is just for volunteers. There's plenty who are willing.
Why is that?
Because it gets you others' approval.
Yeah, well, it would, wouldn't it?
You think so?
You don't?
Well, who decides what has merit? And whoever's making the rules, how do we know they're right? I mean, I don't really know anything. It's just...
The Lance is just like trying to understand.
Isn't it fine if there's like one guy who makes the call for himself? You know?
Even if it ends up being pointless.
Hey, even pointless things can have a point. Down the line. I want to live my way. Take it one step at a time, the way I want. Really live. Oh, rats! Better scarper before the guards find me again.
Hey!
Tell you what, I've got a new trick, just in the works. You should come and watch. Bye!
Yeah, he's got a lot
You okay
going
there?
on up there.
Can I help out?
Hi, Senna.
Nah. I'm all good.
Lance! This alarm's worrying. Head for the war room.
Right. On it.
I do love how they've actually like characterized basically everybody in this game. You just have there's just such a connection and understanding of all of the characters, not just like any one.
We never got to eat any torpedo wraps.
Sorry, but the war room should be our top priority right now.
Oh. And then with the connection to Lance, where he like it keeps in mind what every character would know, and it builds the characters up slowly over time. Where Lance has kind of had this concept of needing to fight, and from the very beginning of interacting with Lance, we've noticed that.
Yeah.
Where he's got a lot of like right and wrong kind of deal. He doesn't really just kind of doing as he's told. He's very much like a good soldier character. But at this point he's like, oh, he's like learning that there's more things to do and more things to understand. And it's really cool the way like he experiences and learns that.
Yeah.
And a lot of people thinking of him as the meathead when he's not. And we're actually gonna get to that in a moment.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
A cradle transport for the colonies? Yes. The report is calling it large scale.
Oh.
And you want to liberate it, like you did that last batch?
Right, well, that explains the emergency assembly.
When? Where?
By our estimates,
Lance
tomorrow,
seems really
late night.
excited to do this.
Podesto Valley floor, at the Great Sword's base. Boss, the logistics guys wanted an overnight camping kind of deal.
Approved. Sort out the planning.
Just what I thought you'd say, so I took initiative. We can leave at any time.
What do you think? Should we lend them a hand with it?
Yeah, gladly. If Monica's okay with it.
It's up to you. But if things don't go to plan, there might be a fight.
Yeah, I'm
We're
kind of
prepared
down
for
with
that.
a fight. I don't really care. I'm vibing with some fighting.
Then be my guest. Take this chance to show my soldiers that Ouroboros spark. It'll be an illuminating experience for them, fighting or not.
All right. We'll drill them well.
Cool.
Nice.
We have to go here. Now, that seems like a bitch and a half to get to, and that's because it is.
Fair enough.
I don't have anything else. It's just a bitch and a half to get to.
I mean, it does kind of look like it. So, fair enough.
Oh, a container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
So we actually finally get to pilot our fucking boat now.
Hey.
Notice how fucking fast we move on this thing, by the way.
Oh, that is moving. Oh.
There's no crashing mechanic in this game. Look at how quickly that's approaching. It's a boat. I told you this is the part where we all turn into pirates.
You know, it's true.
Things used to be easier, huh?
What was?
All we had to do was bash heads. No thinking, no nothing.
What about the dying part? You weren't scared?
Sure, I was scared. But at least I knew what was expected of me.
Wait a sec. You want to go back to that?
Obviously not. Just saying how I feel. There's just too much snuff to consider nowadays. It's doing my nut in.
I think you should try it sometime. This thinking thing might not be so bad.
Stop making it sound like I don't.
You just said it yourself. No thinking, no nothing.
I was talking about before, you spoon.
Sorry, Who are you calling a spoon?
Oh, shut up! If you're gonna act like a spoon, of course I'm gonna call you one.
It takes one to know one.
What?
Let's just chill out here, you guys.
Okay, then why don't you tell me where we are now? What's this region? Come on, spill.
What's the region called, Manny?
It's,
See? You can't tell your ass from your elbow. Doesn't that make you the spoon?
Just because I slept
Uni
through
was
that
just telling you
class,
off.
If I'd been awake
Damn.
for it,
Right.
then...
Things were easier.
Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah. We had everything handed to us. Back then.
That's
Shit.
not quite true in your case, though, is it?
And stay awake, you spoon.
You had thoughts, and deep ones at that. I can tell when we're playing together.
But you have as well.
I hope we find an answer.
Absolutely.
Adding a little bit of comedic relief in here.
We'll find it.
Average
sure.
British conversation right there. True. That's pretty true. Who are you calling a spoon? See, you can't tell your ass from your elbow, you spoon. I fucking love it. I love how they just tore into each other.
Damn. Alright.
The camps of stones.
So funny. I find it so fucking hilarious the way they tore into each other.
Only ours.
Huh?
Yeah.
This is new.
So apparently spoon is British slang for simpleton. The idea that you're as shallow as a spoon when it comes to thinking. Legit thought it was going to be something much worse considering how pissed he got. Basically being called a dipshit.
It's an honor. I mean, this chance to do an op with you guys. What do you mean? You're my heroes. Ouroboros.
Oh.
I mean, I always knew a grunt like me could never measure up. Although we all still dreamed of it. And now you're here in the flesh. Doesn't seem real.
What's so great about us?
Huh?
Before this op's done, we might have to kill old friends. How about it? Could you do it? Stab a friend?
Lance!
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
I mean, that's...
Jinx, by the
You're
way.
here with some half-assed notions. Go home.
I'm sorry.
Lance has
I
got
just
a
got
lot
excited.
going on in his head right now.
They talk big, but when shit hits the fan, they might just double-cross us. You watch.
You saying you can't trust us with the job?
100%. You never trained with our unit before. Never ever fought by our side. Way I see it, you're just some arsewipes who stole away what was rightfully ours.
Oh yeah? If I let you down, shoot me. In the front or back, I don't care.
Gee, thanks. Well, that's awful big of you, pal.
I'm sorry. Maybe we shouldn't have come.
No, this is good. It's how you build trust. You can only begin once you've gotten everything out in the open.
Really?
One of my dad's favorite lines. Wasn't it the same for you lot?
Yeah. You might be right on the mark.
I'm sure they'll settle down when they need to. They've got good role models today.
Right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Who's the fuck? Oh god, a bird! What?
Phase
We've been spotted.
over here peeking out of existence.
Fucking rhino!
Thank you for the hydrate and the possible check.
I legitimately thought you laughed at me saying, "Oh God, a bird."
Better give it a good once over.
It was a combination of that and when you started. It's like the mic cut out partway through. So
No! It's quite no! But it's too quiet.
No!
There's barely any signs
No.
of life.
No.
They're probably all
No.
conked out.
The fewer sentries, the better for us.
Monica, the cradles are in that transport.
Yes, it's likely. Let's head down. If we go round from the right, we can approach unseen.
Alright. See you, Bucket.
Roger that.
Yep, later, Bucket.
Hopefully I'll be able to catch the last 30 minutes of the VOD sometime later. Thanks for
Yeah.
hanging out. I'll just go around the back.
If it's all like this, then this will be a cakewalk.
Let's try not to get ahead of ourselves.
This doesn't quite look right.
What is this?
Where's the people?
They're all empty. Monica!
Right,
There's
see you,
nothing
Squid.
in here. They're all
Yeah.
empty.
Squid.
Son of a... Report!
Same over here. We got cradles, but nothing in them.
Monica?
Did we just fall for a trap?
Left the Squid. Have a nice rest of your day. Trap time.
They've got us surrounded.
Kavesi troops.
Well, doesn't it suck to be you? Every little step you made turned out exactly as planned. Now us, we're an elite unit, the all-stars of Keves. You lot have been doing as you please for long enough. Right here, right now, we're gonna correct that little mistake.
Garth!
Oh! So you've actually heard of me? Guess I gotta give myself more credit than I thought.
Layla and who?
Sparks. They look like they're in their early terms. That means...
They got reborn.
That adds up. This lot, soon after they moved to Colony 8, I hear they croaked.
Don't dare look down on us second-termers. We were chosen. We are the elite. Now, I don't know if you're lost numbers or what, but you're in our way, and for that, your heads are gonna roll!
Hey, so we have to fight our old bullies now.
Huh.
Who we lost contact with, and who immediately also died.
That checks out.
They have been
honestly.
such and been reborn, and now we have to kill them again. They're also getting absolutely fucked because I'm on easy.
They are. But I feel like it's satisfying. Anyway.
Lasers.
Lasers.
Also, yeah, we're basically fighting them as children because they attacked us. And we are just beating the shit out of them because they are kids.
Yeah.
But
Just
we
finish them off
don't
already.
kill people.
I need that sweet, sweet life. Finish them off. Hurry, run them through. Go on. Kill them dead. That'll give me a good top up, nice and easy.
Christ.
Gotta love this new flame clock the consul was kind enough to give us. It's a belter!
It's a different color.
Yeah, that is no ordinary flame clock.
Back in my old colony, if some moron slowed you down, there was nothing you could do. Oh, you could kill him, sure, but you wouldn't get any life from it. But around here, that's all changed. Here, life is the privilege of the strong. The final survivor gets to take the whole snuffing cake.
Garvel.
You get it now, do you? The weaklings need to be taken out of the running, so give me some of that sweet life! You mother!
You can call yourself elite all you want. But do moderate your expectations.
You're the same as ever, Garv. Only ever thinking of yourself.
How you gonna win against us like that?
What the snuff is this? No one told us about these monsters!
You are not to hesitate.
Fucked up, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
Lady Consul!
I should have known.
Guess you can't have a Feronis without a consul, eh?
My Ouroboros as well. I can't believe my luck. I suppose I ought to have prepared better still.
A woman?
You like my children? They're an Anti-City special unit. One that I have diligently raised and lavished with love myself.
Oh.
It has been backbreaking to educate them so. They'll have to earn much, much more life for me before they're done.
I get it now.
I hate failed investments. So you see...
I'll take you brats out myself to protect mine!
Wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
So here's the deal. It is such that you can't absorb any kind of life from the city folk.
Yeah.
As a result of that, they need to collect life somehow. So because the city also can't drain life from us, or not from us, from these convention soldiers, there is now, specifically, a way to do that from them.
That's awful.
This is such that when people die, somebody gets that life.
Alright, Aiko, thank you.
Alright, see ya, Aiko.
Bye. You have a good day at work.
Have a nice day, Aiko.
Yeah.
Honestly, hopefully I'll be able to continue XCOM later for you too, Aiko. And won't just be completely drained from the inevitable bullying that's going to be happening at the ASMR stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty prepared for that to fuck me up.
You know what, babe? Not even gonna follow that one up.
What?
I asked. You know what, Faye?
What do I know?
You're a good. Is
optional character is reactivated when Monica continues one. When Monica completes one, she reactivates the strongest character, and she buffs how much TP they have. Ah!
I'm not gonna lie, I love the fact that the shield that she has is, as I would describe it, a big fuck off shield.
A big fuck off shield?
Yes, a big fuck off shield.
Can you briefly describe what the fuck that even means?
What a big fuck off shield means?
Yeah, can you briefly describe that?
It is usually used as a descriptive term, and something is massive and would probably hurt like a bitch to get hit by.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
See, that's what I figured, but like...
Just wanted to hear
you
you say it.
I needed a descriptor.
Yeah. I like using that terminology.
Of just needing that accurate descriptor, of just needing the continuation. You like forcing people to have to understand things through that motion? That you enjoy that?
I like using very odd descriptors that make people question what I'm doing.
Would you say that red is a big fuck off shield?
I mean, in a sense. It's not wrong.
That's fair. The damage percentage is really high right now.
Oh my god.
But you can see the actual damage melting down.
Holy shit. Also, I may be slightly more pleased than I should.
I'm massive and it wouldn't hurt to get hit. You know what? That is correct. Red is a big fuck off shield in that descriptor. Are you happy to see those damage numbers from Senna?
I am indeed very happy. Also, you have no idea just the smile I get whenever somebody verbally reacts to me calling something a big fuck off, whatever it may be.
A big fuck off shield?
Like, it could be a big fuck off shield, like a big fuck off sword, a big fuck off hammer.
How about a bowling ball?
Yeah.
Actually, would you call this a big fuck off hammer right there?
Yeah, you know, it fits the criteria. That is a noise.
Mio was toppled that entire fucking time. I didn't have two attackers, I only had the one.
Why did no one tell me?
Dear oh dear. It seems your grasp has exceeded your reach.
Noah! Cut the flame clock! We gotta release Garv and the others!
This simply isn't
What just happened? The console, she
just disappeared.
Lady Consul?
He got fucking murked, bro!
Lady Consul! What am I supposed to...
Lance just punched a kid.
Just like snap the fuck out of it.
Drop it, Garv! Your clock's gone! Just stand down! Peace. You don't have to fight anymore.
Huh?
No more stealing of lives. No more charity from consuls.
What are you on about? Get snuffed. You're talking out your ass. Don't have to fight. Fighting is all that we know. If we don't have that, then what the snuff are we supposed to do? Tell me! What do we do now?
I don't know, figure it the fuck out, B.
Do whatever you want to do.
It ain't fucking my deal to figure that out for you, bro.
Huh?
Fuck off.
Oh, yeah. Nah. Been through worse. Man,
Oh, look,
you
that
guys,
was the guy that was.
stunning.
That
You're
guy was
so
shitting on us
far
earlier.
beyond us.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. If you were one of us, you'd do just as well.
Good ending.
Think they'll be okay, those guys?
What's eating you, Lance?
Well, I just worry we cut them loose a bit soon.
Tell me, what are we gonna do now?
How would I know?
Huh?
You stop stealing lives. You guard them. It's simple. But the how is up to you. Got it?
Spark? You can't do this to us.
We just did, bro.
Colony 4.
We literally just did.
Know it?
Yeah. I've
Danny?
heard about it.
Yeah.
On your
Fine.
map, middle of the Faunus region.
You being
The
silent, so I was
lieutenant
worried I
there,
couldn't.
Boliaris.
You do nothing.
You can tell him we sent you. Try him. Helps to have a mentor starting out.
Invested.
You gave them the info. Now they got a choice. Some
kinda
might
heavy.
take it hard, though.
Besides, when we cut through the flame clock, it was to protect the city detachment too. There was little else we could do.
If we'd meddled even more, it might have come right back round to bite us in the bum.
We did the right thing by telling them about Colony 4. I think that was the best course of action.
Everything they believed came crashing down just like that. They'll be confused for a while, sure. But they'll figure it out. Just the same as you lot did.
We might have gotten off lightly. If we hadn't met like we did in that valley, we'd be just as confused as those guys. Luck was on our side. Speaking of,
I'm really
back
running
then,
out of
wasn't it
chapter
Lance
5 to
who was
go
the most
through?
reluctant
Fuck.
of us?
I'm really gonna have to go through the main story
Our big
soon.
man
I don't
was
want
just
to
a
do
bit
that.
shy to introduce himself in front of new people,
Hmm.
right?
I
Shut
just
up.
realized that. Tomorrow's gonna
Oh,
be
yeah,
the
he
big day where I
was.
finish
did kinda
chapter
get the
5.
impression that he was embarrassed to speak
Yeah.
up.
Oh, fuck.
Right? Eh?
Yeah.
Oh, he's just a big teddy bear, really.
Also, I love aircraft.
Part of me wants to say take Garth by the seat of his pants and yeet him into the river, but I'd have done the same thing Lance did. Get angry, sure, but I wouldn't suffer stupid if I could fix it. Yeah?
Here,
Yeah.
Lance. Same dish as mine.
Yo.
Double ardent meat, deluxe.
We finally got the torpedo wrap. Let's go.
Let's see. No tall spice here, but double veggies.
Ardent sausage, huh? That sounds good. But then, there's the tall spice sauce as well. Fluff cream and skeeter syrup dressing. What delight! Oh, there's even chocolate sauce. How can I possibly choose?
Still hard to believe, huh?
That
Eating
is
what we want.
crap, honestly.
Huh?
I'm down for it.
But is it enough? I want more.
Dude, that's already pretty hefty. You really gonna eat another? Oh, hey. Whoa, he's pretty decent.
Or have I got it backwards?
Huh?
Maybe it has to start with me.
Tyon just going over the menu. also fair, honestly.
And that's the end of Side Story Lands.
Ooh.
It's an absolutely precious side story. Oh, we finally completed it. We're now only have 2 more heroes to collect before I am absolutely forced to complete Chapter 5. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to complete Chapter 5. I don't want to be forced to do this.
Oh god, I'm gonna
But since
die.
we only have 3 minutes left, I suppose I can show one last thing before we have to wrap it up for the day. And that
Fair.
is that just like every other area, which every time we go halfway through an area, we find a new thing. We spend the first half of Chapter 5 in the city, in kind of the murk of the swamp. Second half of Chapter 5. Well, suffice to say, there's a reason we need a boat. Because the second half of Chapter 5 is happening out here.
Oh.
In what I consider one of the most beautiful areas in Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Oh my god.
The Erythia Sea. And this place is fucking big!
That is quite large.
This is the area that we were just exploring. This is the whole area.
That is quite
This place is fucking big.
Woo.
Hey, Tyon. You doing alright there?
Hey, this one means business.
Bruh. Fuck you, Crustip. Death. Death! We were hearing people talk. I don't want to listen to a fucking Crustip talk. The only crap I want to listen to is Bill.
Hey, Tyon. You doing alright there?
There you go.
I'm a little worn out, but you don't need to worry about me.
We're gonna get the preamble to the next half of of this chapter,
Acting alone
and
is
then we're
better
gonna
for
call it
intelligence
finished.
gathering and makes it easier to hide. It may have been a strategic decision.
sounds good.
There's nobody here. This is definitely the rendezvous point. You guys take a load off. Jansen and I will look around. Yeah, we're gonna take a load off. We're gonna take a day break. We're basically done. I'll fill up this rest point. Whew.
It's gorgeous. I can hardly believe my eyes. Is this real?
We don't wage many battles at sea, so makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched.
Aha.
When people do die at sea, it's usually due to their Phoronis sinking. They drown. It's hard to draw out their life with a blade. Putting it that way, I guess it's kinda obvious, huh?
A little ironic that that's why it still looks so pristine.
The other half of my reason,
Oh, are we talking about that now?
about why I'm here, yes. Right? I told you there was a second half.
Hmm?
It's you, Mio.
Me? What do you...
You want to leave an impression on all of us and the world, don't you? I can only hazard a guess at what you'd want it to be. And even then, I'm not confident I'd guess right. But let me just say this. You've only got a little over a month left. We can't change that fact. It doesn't give you much time to leave your mark. If there were anything I could do to give you time, if it were in my power, I would. Not just me. Senna too. And Noah. We all think that way. Mio?
Sparks. You're making me tear up here, man.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't my intention.
No, thank you. Nimue doing.
Huh?
You were even being nice to Uni. Stuff like that.
Oh. Oh, really? I'd never even thought about it.
Let's give thanks if we ever see one of those trees of hers.
A Sophronia? Right. I think that's a great idea.
Everyone's here. This person that made it out of the prison camp? Kisame. Sorry to rush you, but can you tell us about the camp? Let's see now. Inside the camp, every prisoner is tracked using identification devices. You need those devices to move around the ground. But if you go anywhere you're not supposed to, you'll trip the alarm and the guards will come running. So you can't go anywhere without them, but they stop you escaping. Crafty so-and-sos. How did you manage to escape? To be honest, most of it was luck. I was working by the western gate when I happened to notice that there were fewer guards than normal. I asked my mates to help and we got me out alone. And we can't go the same route that she came. Why not drop the sneaky stuff and just get caught on purpose? It's a decent idea, but if the guards find out you're Ouroboros, they could just execute you on the spot. Fair. Yeah, Monica is gigantic.
Yeah.
So you can get information out of Gondor on the inside. You should probably avoid revealing to the Agnians that you're Ouroboros. Right, so we're saying stealth's the only way to get everyone out safely, Gondor included. Since you mentioned Gondor, we used to gather in the central cell block for morning assembly, so it should be easy to make contact, provided you can get in. Good info. I suppose we'll need more data points on the prison if we're going to figure out a way to infiltrate it. Figured you might say that, so I got busy while I waited here, observing Agnian troops. Seems to me you might have more luck getting information from them, seeing as how I only saw one part of the prison. Can you see that on to the northwest? That's Corn Island. Corn. I saw Agnian transport Balena heading that way. It's most likely a Leftness from the castle, so if you can access a terminal or something, you might be able to learn a thing or two. And then there's Thurbin Island to the northeast. It has the Arithia relay base on it, permanent garrison and all, so you won't have trouble finding information there. Sounds like we'll have to accept a certain level of risk since there's no other way. We just want the info, right? Yes, I would like that, but how likely does it sound? More data on the prison is important, sure, but it won't be much if we don't figure out how to circumvent the IDs. Oh look, convenient plot device. The device they put on her. And these are the ones from my friends who died in the camp. There'd be enough for all of you and then some. Wow, okay, thanks. And it's fair, right? You basically have representation.
Yeah.
Device in Krytos' hands. We'll see what we can find on Korn and Thurbin Island. So that's our goal for next time. Next time on Faesoblade Chronicles 3. First, I'm gonna level up
I definitely feel stronger.
to level 53. Nice and strong. Next time on Faesoblade Chronicles 3. We are going to infiltrate those two islands. We are going to go all the way over here as well for a new hero quest. For a plucky, friendly, and somewhat young hero. And then over here, we're finally going to meet our pirate captain. Because I wasn't joking that this is the part where we all become pirates. Next time on Xenoblade Chronicles 3, we're gonna meet Mr. T, the pirate.
That is a snake.
See y'all then. For now though, you wanna read Paul? Let's read Paul.
Got it first.
Do I have the ability to slash read yet?
I need to figure it out.
Did that do anything? Alright! I hope you all enjoy your time here today. We made a ton of progress. And luckily, we're probably going to use an hour for each of those islands and their main areas. And then 2 hours for the final act of Chapter 5.
Yeah.
And yes, I can thus confirm that the final act of Chapter 5 is the prison break. So that should be some nice foreshadowing.
Yeah.
I'm so glad it's finally here. I hope you all really enjoy it tomorrow.
It's so close. Like, for real. It is so close.
And then next week, who knows? Thanks for spending so much time with us, guys. And thank you for doing this with me, Dan. I appreciate you letting me basically use your platform to do this.
Yeah, thank you for coming up with this idea and for sharing with me. Really appreciate
I just figured it'd be a good idea to give you some ability to share and experience games with streams in a way that you otherwise normally just could not because of your situation.
Yeah.
So thank you again for having me. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
See ya.